58, 59 automobile. It's a 60, 61, 62, 70.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael.
It's 6 o'clock.
President Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin have agreed to start talks on a limited ceasefire with Ukraine. NBC's Keir Simmons.
But there are many ways in which the White House and the Kremlin do not appear to have agreed. Ukraine agreed to a 30-day ceasefire a week ago that covered all combat. That is not what the Kremlin said it would do.
The two leaders had a lengthy phone call to discuss an end to the war. In a post on Truth Social, Trump described the call as, in his words, very good and productive. He added that many elements of a contract for peace were discussed. The last of the classified JFK assassination files are being made public. The National Archives released several files Tuesday at the direction of President Trump. Said Americans have been asking for this for a long time. John F. Kennedy was assassinated in Dallas in 1963. President Trump has received a rare warning from Supreme Court Chief Justice John Roberts. Trump has pushed for the federal judge who ordered the deportation flights be grounded to be impeached. Roberts said in a statement that's not an appropriate response to a disagreement with a judge's ruling. More from Garrett Hake.
The White House is now in a growing legal battle with the federal judiciary after the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court issued a rare rebuke of the way the White House was talking about a lower court judge who's examining those weekend deportations of hundreds of people who the White House says are members of a Venezuelan street gang in this country.
Officials in Louisiana say an inmate has been executed using nitrogen gas. Jesse Hoffman was pronounced dead shortly before 7 p.m. local time Tuesday. It's the first time in state history an inmate has been executed by nitrogen gas, and just the fifth time in the U.S. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Keeping you updated with all the major sports.
They're calling it the biggest upset in the history of the NCAA women's basketball tournament.
KNN Sports. KNN Sports.
7-5 morning line favorite for the $1 million Bluegrass Stakes at Keeneland.
More than just the scores.
So once in a lifetime opportunity, representing per usual.
Your information source.
Los Angeles and Paris have made a direct appeal to Olympic sports leaders today in their bid to host.
For all things sports, KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
To protect her home and family in a disaster, Karen was willing to wade through water, mud, and insurance paperwork.
Yeah, I can do this.
You go, Karen! By simply understanding and updating what her insurance covers and doesn't cover now, she'll be better prepared no matter when disaster strikes. Learn other simple ways to protect your home and family before a natural disaster at ready.gov. That's ready.gov. A message from FEMA and the Ad Council.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer is defending his support for a GOP bill that prevents a government shutdown. More from Sarah Lee Kessler.
Schumer appeared on ABC's The View Tuesday to defend himself against backlash for his vote and security threats that caused him to cancel his upcoming book tour. New York senior senator said if he'd allowed a government shutdown, constituents would be complaining 3 weeks from now, demanding he do something about the cutoff of their Medicaid and veterans benefits, and he'd have to say, I can't, we're in a shutdown. Fellow New Yorker House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries is saying he should keep his job as the Senate's top Democrat, and President Trump is calling Schumer's move gutsy and bold.
There's a fast, easy way to file this tax season. More from Natalie Migliori.
Direct File started out as a pilot program last year, and it's now expanding to 25 states, with IRS spokesman Rafael Tolino saying more than 30 million people are eligible to use the free service and file directly with the IRS.
It's expanded, I'm talking about Direct File, from last year to include more income streams, if you will, or different types of income, and then different credits, more credits eligibility-wise as we are in our second year for Direct File.
Tolino says a few 100,000 people used the service last year.
As we get into this year, we hope more people will be using Direct File should they find themselves eligible and want to use it as an option.
He notes Direct File is different than Free File, which allows taxpayers who make $84,000 a year or less to use their choice of software to file their taxes. The IRS expects to process 165 million tax returns this year.
And Frontier Airlines is flying checked bags for free after Southwest announced the end of its more than 50-year free bag policy. Passengers will need to book a nonstop flight from now through August 18th. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Today's the last scheduled day for road work on US 68 in Mercer County. The Kentucky Transportation Cabinet's advising motorists that maintenance crews will be out working to clean ditches and drains between mile point 18 and 20 on Lexington Road. That's US 68. That work will be done from 8:30 until 3 in the afternoon today. One lane will be closed with one lane open for traffic while that work is going on. You're invited to the next public discussion of the Danville-Boyle County Planning and Zoning Commission today. This meeting will allow you to voice your opinion on the revised future land use map as a part of the Planning and Zoning Commission at 5:30 at the Jenny Rogers Community Center. The Garrett County Sheriff's Office and Lancaster Police Department are teaming up for the Give Me a Reason program. The program is a prevention initiative as a part of Operation Unite. It's completely voluntary, but it's meant to give teenagers a reason to avoid peer pressure as a reason to say no to drug use. When confronted with drugs, the initiative gives youth the opportunity to say, no, I can't use drugs because my parents drug test me. You can find out more online at operationunite.org. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
On the Dave Ramsey Show, life happens every day.
Judy in Michigan, my husband's 59, I'm 49. I read Total Money Makeover, your book, and it has given me hope. I've started a real budget that has snowballed, and I'm using the envelope system, and I funded my emergency fund. My husband calls me a Dave Ramsey warrior. But at 59 and 49, are we too late? Yes, you're too old. Of course you're not too late, you goober.
Hear the Dave Ramsey Show every Sunday morning and Sunday night on WHIR AM 1230.
Water and electricity, two things that make our lives easier and better. But as valuable as each one is, together they can be deadly. Water is a conductor of electricity, and if you're standing in water or wet while using an electrical appliance, you could be shocked or electrocuted. Keep all electrical appliances away from water and make sure your hands are dry when using appliances. For more information, contact your electric cooperative.
And that's Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
This WHBN weather forecast is service of Commonwealth Heating and Air. When you want it done right the first time at a fair price, call Harlan Holiday, 859-325-4206. Commonwealth Heating and Air is your trouble specialist.
It's going to be partly sunny today with a high of 73, breezy. Winds could gust to 37. Hang on to your hat, your hair, and anything else you're carrying. Tonight, we got showers and thunderstorms before 2 a.m., then a chance of showers between 2 and 5, the low of 41. Wind gusts to 33, which brings me to tell you we have a wind advisory from 11 a.m. this morning till 11 p.m. tonight, so be careful out there. For tomorrow, showers likely after 8 a.m., increasing clouds with a high of 46, wind gusts to 25. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming mostly clear with a low of 28. Increasing clouds on Friday, high of 57. Sunny Saturday, high of 59. Showers likely Sunday, partly sunny, high of 61. Chance of showers Monday, mostly sunny, high of 58. Chance of showers Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 54. Right now, we have clear skies, 55 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 19th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Before I go into the birthdays and anniversaries and road situations, I want to dedicate my show this morning to my buddy Brian Kahn, the man who hired me in radio 36 years ago, and Mike Hatfield. as I begin my 37th year in radio today. So thank you both for helping me get to this point. A lot of memories are flooding back this morning, so I hope you will kind of put up with me this morning. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. 734-4321. That's the number to call. If you want to register yourself or someone else to win the DQ ice cream cake we're giving away on Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 15th and 21st. We have Jennifer Pfister, Patricia Lester, Michael Miller, Michael Selby, Cody Miller, Molly Broderick, David Wade, Joanne Logue, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right. We have got, let's see, we should be adding more birthdays as we go along, but we do have some to start with, including Linda Cassidy Sparrow, Butch Taylor, and Michael Selby.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Michael, Butch, and Linda. All right, kids, today is Certified Nurses Day, Clients Day, Let's Laugh Day, National Chocolate Caramel Day, and National Poultry Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Wearing amber or orange tinted sunglasses for an hour before bed will increase the melatonin in your brain and help you to go to sleep easier and faster. I'll have to try that. Positive thought. Think happy, and you'll be happy. That's good thoughts right there. And this is a good thought right here, ladies and gentlemen. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And Ruth Pointer of the Pointer Sisters, she is 79 years old today.
Ruth Pointer.
That's her doing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. Again, that was Ruth Pointer of the Pointer Sisters, who happens to be 79 years old today. We'll be playing some music by the Pointer Sisters to celebrate that. And we're going to celebrate 2 more days, kids, till we light that fuse and start another weekend together on Friday morning early because we can. All right, so I just want you at this time to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday, Hump Day, March 19th. Good morning to you.
We're going to go for it today.
Who's going to do my banking? Who's going to write my blogs? Who's going to do the cooking on Taco Wednesday?
Hump Day.
Wednesday. Hump Day, Trash Day.
All right.
Wednesday.
This is Back to Work Wednesday.
Wednesday.
On Wednesdays only.
Woo! Wednesday.
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 Hump Day.
Wednesday. 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 Wednesday.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them.
myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They learn much more than I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself.
What do you think to yourself, Louis?
What a wonderful.
What a wonderful world.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Louis. It is a wonderful world with you in it. It is 6:16 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. And you're also getting, coming up, Joe's Look at Sports. All right. And then we will have NBC Entertainment News. Let's see here. Let me send a message to Joe. Then we will have some information by our local businesses. Again, we kindly ask you to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. They've earned it, they deserve it, and they appreciate it. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast, some laughs together, and kick it with Kenneth Riley. 7 o'clock hour. Let's see. I think Steve may be taking off a few days, so if that's the case, we will have KNN sitting in for him, unless it's Joe. We'll find out. 7:15, look at Kentucky basketball with Tom Leach. At 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Nearly Impossible Quiz. At 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 8 o'clock hour, Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. After the 8:30 news and weather forecast, we'll check in with William Palmer from Bama's Blessing Barbecue. They got a special going on today we'll be talking about, I'm sure. And then we will have at 8:40 David Kirkpatrick from the Mercer Library. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we'll have the swap shop just for you. So that is the lineup that we have for you. And we are about to get it going with Joe. Joe, you have any NCAA tournament news?
2 play-in games for the March Madness NCAA tournament. Indiana basketball has their head coach and a former Yankees outfielder still looking for an offer to play this year. Those are the headlines on this Wednesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Wednesday morning sports, starting off in the NCAA tournament where the Alabama State Hornets men's basketball team has won its first NCAA tournament game thanks to a Hail Mary in their first 4 victory over the St. Francis Red Flash yesterday. The Hornets beat the Red Flash 70-68 at the University of Dayton's UD Arena with a game-winning layup by guard Amar Knox in the closing seconds of that contest. With the game tied at 68 with 3.4 seconds left, the Hornets' Micah Simpson threw a full-court pass that was reminiscent of a football throw to inbound the ball. 4 players from both teams went up for the ball, which ricocheted toward the basket and fell into the hands of Knox. He laid the ball up to give the Hornets the lead with less than a second left. Knox finished with a team-high 16 points. He also had 2 steals. In the other play-in game yesterday, yesterday. Coming into the first four, questions persisted about North Carolina and whether they deserved a spot in the NCAA tournament. That question was soundly answered by a hungry Tar Heel squad that won by nearly 30 points over San Diego State last night. UNC won the 11 seed in the play-in matchup and earned a date with number 6 seed Ole Miss in the first round. On Sunday, the decision to include UNC in the NCAA tournament was met with anger and confusion from around the college basketball world. Tar Heels fans hit back on social media with the reactions to a dominant win. Former UNC player Ty Lawson was among those on social media calling out critics of North Carolina following the dominant performance over San Diego State. One of the most prestigious programs in college basketball history has picked its new coach. Indiana has hired West Virginia's Darian DeVries as the next head coach. In what would be his lone season in West Virginia, DeVries went 19-13 overall and 10-10 in the Big 12. A season-ending injury limiting his son Tucker, the team's number 2 scorer and the 2-time Missouri Valley Conference Player of the Year, to just 8 games. West Virginia was widely projected to make the NCAA tournament field, but was shockingly the first team left out of the field. Prior to West Virginia, DeVries was the head coach for 6 seasons at Drake, where he went 150-55 and guided the Bulldogs to the NCAA tournament in 3 of his 4 seasons. And in Major League Baseball, the MLB season may have officially started yesterday morning, but it appears the offseason still has some crumbs left over. There are still several free agents ripe for the picking if any MLB organization wants to sign them, most notably Alex Verdugo, who remains unsigned. Just a season ago, Verdugo was the everyday left fielder for the Yankees that reached the World Series. He wasn't bad in the World Series either, recording 5 RBIs and a home run, even though the Yankees lost. Yet despite that success, MLB teams seem mostly uninterested in signing Verdugo. The disinterest in Verdugo was interesting, to say the least. According to the report, many of Verdugo's former Yankee teammates spoke very highly of him. So the question is, what's keeping teams from picking him up? Those are the headlines on this Wednesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Lady Gaga being honored at the iHeartRadio Music Awards last night.
I don't know totally how to think about this, because winning an award honoring my entire career at 38 years old is a hard thing to get my head around. On the one hand, I feel like I've been doing this forever. And on the other hand, I know I'm just getting started.
That was Gaga accepting the Innovator of the Year award during the ceremony on Monday. During her speech, she said innovation isn't about breaking rules. It's about writing your own and convincing the world that they're theirs. The Innovator Award recognizes her long success and willingness to take creative risks throughout her career. And some of the biggest artists took home a trophy at this year's iHeartRadio Music Awards. Artist of the Year, Billie Eilish won Album of the Year with Hit Me Hard and Soft, while Benson Boone took home Song of the Year for his hit Beautiful Things. Sabrina Carpenter was Pop Artist of the Year, Glorilla won Hip Hop Artist of the Year, and Linkin Park took home Rock Artist of the Year. Plus, Taylor Swift will spend the next 75 years defending her Eras Tour as it was declared the tour of the century.
I appreciate this more than you know. Thank you so much for honoring this tour.
The iHeart Music Awards went down on Monday night with LL Cool J hosting the event in Los Angeles. That's entertainment. I'm Jacqueline Carl.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat, universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa, located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
and get loud. And all my rowdy friends have settled down. And the hangovers hurt more than they used to. And cornbread and iced teas took the place of pills and 90 proof. And it seems like none of us do things quite like we used to do. And nobody wants to get high on the town. And all my rowdy friends have settled down. Yeah, I think I know what my father meant when he sang about a lost highway. And Johnny Cash like in 68. Chris, he is a movie star and he's moved off to L.A. And nobody wants to get drunk and get loud. And all my rowdy friends have settled down. Yeah, me and my rowdy friends done routed on down.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a page right out of history. Let's ride with the family down the street. Courtesy of ecstasy. When you're with the Flintstones, have a yabba dabba do time. A dabba do time. We'll have a gay old time. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a page right out of history. Someday, maybe Fred will win the fight.
B-52s. Meet the Flintstones. Ricky Wilson.
News Network. Investigations continue into a deadly fire in Somerset Tuesday morning.
Just feel really sorry for the family. I've done this for a long time. I've been in emergency services for 40 years here, and I've seen a lot of it, but it's just tragic for the family, for the rest of the family to try to pick up and go on.
Talking with WKYT was Pulaski County Deputy Coroner Keith Price. The people who did not survive are from 3 different generations: 78-year-old Norma Dean Petite, 55-year-old Jerry Todd Petite, and 17-year-old Briley Petite. A 4th person is being treated for burns in Louisville, as first responders say the fire likely started in the basement. State Attorney Jennifer Russell Coleman says the man convicted over 40 years ago in a triple murder won't be getting off death row. Carew Gene White is Kentucky's longest-held death row inmate for beating 3 elderly people to death in Breathitt County back in 1979. His appeal to the 6th Circuit has been turned down. Executions have been on hold in Kentucky since 2010 on concerns of the state's lethal injection protocols. It's a sign of spring in Louisville.
The Churchill Downs backside is now open, with horses arriving and getting settled in their assigned barns and stalls. There will be up to 1,400 horses on the grounds for the spring meet. Most will come in at the completion of the meets at Turfway, Fairgrounds, Gulfstream Park, and Oaklawn Park. And a familiar name will be back at Churchill Downs this spring. After a 3-year suspension, trainer Bob Baffert is hot on the Kentucky Derby Trail again. His horses will be stabled in Barn 33, which was home to his 6 Derby winners. I'm Rick Uccino.
And I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be partly sunny today with a high of 73, breezy, wind gust to 37. We do have a wind advisory in effect from 11 a.m. this morning to 11 p.m. tonight. Showers and thunderstorms before 2 a.m., then a chance of showers between 2 and 5, a low of 41, wind gust to 33. For tomorrow, showers likely after 8 a.m., increasing clouds with a high of 46, wind gust to 25. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming mostly clear, low of 28. Increasing clouds for Friday and a high of 57. Right now, we have clear skies, 55 degrees in Harrodsburg as we move our way up to 6:33. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 9th of March. Radio Rick, glad to be with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. We heard the Flintstones song there. Ricky Wilson, guitarist with the B-52s. He was born on this date in 1953, expired in 1985. So there you go. That catches you up. Now, are you ready to laugh? We have some laughs queued up just for you. We start out with Astronauts Return.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for all of your support.
We were in space for a really long time, but it's nice to be back here on Earth.
And, well, we do have an important piece of information for you. You're not going to believe this, but I left the iron on up there, our space iron, for ironing our space clothes.
And I left my car keys up there.
So we're going to have to go back up there ASAP. This is really embarrassing.
And I left my emotional support blankie up there.
Oh, man, that just reminded me. I left my blankie up there, too.
Anyway, it was really nice of you to help us get back down here to Earth, but we need to go back up there and get our stuff.
See you in 9 more months. Okay, bye.
Flight to Nowhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Nowhere Lines. This is your pilot speaking. We are now cruising at an altitude of, I don't know. We're on our way to, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Flight attendants will be coming around to bring you, I don't know. Maybe a drink, maybe a snack, maybe nothing. I don't know. Lavatories are located in the, I don't know. Do we even have lavatories? I don't know. If and when we land, your baggage will be available at kiosk, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. We know you have a choice which airline you fly, and we're glad you chose Nowhere Lines, where we're flying nonstop to, I don't know.
My Teddy Bear Pillow.
Hi, it's Mike Lindell. Are you a grown man who collects teddy bears, and your vast collection of teddy bears takes up your entire bed, leaving no room for a pillow? Then you need the My Teddy Bear Pillow. It's a teddy bear, it's a pillow. It's the My Teddy Bear Pillow. Yes, this pillow is shaped like a big teddy bear, so it looks like it's just another one of your many teddy bears when it is in fact a pillow. Just listen to this My Teddy Bear Pillow user.
Greetings, it is Prince Andrew. I have several teddy bears, and each one must be perfectly placed on my bed. Perfectly placed. If they are not perfectly placed, somebody will pay dearly. You hear me? Anyway, I have the My Teddy Bear Pillow, and it's cozy or whatever. Wait a tick. Frederick Von Fluffenstuff is on the floor. He belongs on the upper right quadrant of the bed. Who is responsible for this?
Yikes, take it easy, man. The My Teddy Bear Pillow. Order now.
Travel Outta Luckety.
Looking for a low rate on a hotel, even if it comes with the slight possibility that your reservation will be canceled? Then book your trip on TravelOuttaLuckety.com. Yes, if you're willing to risk your trip getting canceled because the rate was too low, you can save big on your hotel with Travel Outta Luckety.
I booked my stay at a hotel in the Bahamas with Travel Outta Luckety. It was only $50 a night, but then when I was bringing my bags up to my room, they canceled the reservation and bumped it up to $100 a night. I paid it, and then when I got got into the room, they canceled it and bumped it up to $200 a night. Still not too bad.
Yes, you'll love the room you get with...
And then they knocked on the bathroom door while I was, busy and told me to get out unless I want to pay $300 a night. I gave them my credit card number. Thanks, Travel Out of Luckety.
No, thank you. TravelOutaLuckety.com. Book your reservation over and over again today.
Pepto-Bismorgan.
It happens time and time again. You're sitting courtside at a basketball game and...
I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to throw up.
That's why you need Pepto-Bismorgan, the only over-the-counter stomach medicine from Tracy Morgan. But don't take it from us. Take it from Tracy himself.
He's starting to make me mad.
Cool. Well, how's it work?
That bird is a liar.
Yeah, great, but are there any side effects?
No matter what he says, he is not my doppelganger.
What are you even saying?
Allow me to translate.
That bird was trying to buy a stereo with my credit card.
Yeah. I think he means Pepto-Bismorgan is great.
You don't know what he's talking about, do you?
No, I do not.
I knew it.
He better shut up.
Pepto-Bismorgan. Stop yourself from throwing up on the court at a basketball game today.
How to fight fair with wife?
Always fighting with your wife or girlfriend? Here are some tips to make sure you fight fair so you don't ruin the relationship. Tip number 1, never tell her that her constant nagging is the reason you're having an affair with her sister. Tip number 2, don't tell her that ever since she put on all that weight, she's been really moody. And finally, tip number 3, if you're having an argument with your wife or girlfriend, just tell her she's right. Trust us, that's the only thing you can say. Good luck, fellas.
All right, thank you very much. Let's now check in with Late Night Overnight and see what Jimmy Fallon had to say.
Well, get this. I read that doctors are concerned that a growing trend of people paying to go under anesthesia while they get tattoos. Yep, doctors prefer the safer traditional method of getting blackout drunk. Here's some good news. Today, the Boeing astronauts who were stranded at the International Space Station for 9 months finally returned to Earth. Welcome! Right now, they're the first people in history to honestly text someone, sorry, just saw this.
Jimmy Kimmel.
I guess they were trying to build anticipation or distract us from the 200 horrible things they did today, or maybe, I don't know, they had to let the documents dry after fishing them out of Trump's toilet. I don't know. What I do know is they just finally came out at like 7:30. There are 80,000 pages of files. Just to put that in perspective, that's almost 20 times longer than the entire Harry Potter book series. Okay?
We're talking about the JFK documents.
Trump told them that he thinks he might host the Kennedy Center Honor Show himself this year. He said he should do it because he's the king of ratings. That would be so great. Him hosting an award show, me at home tweeting insults while he does it. I mean, let's do this.
All right, thank you very much. 6:39, it's time for us to now kick it with Kenneth Riley. We're going to kick it with the Zombies because Paul Atkinson, guitar player with the Zombies, was born on this date in 1946, expired 2004. Time of the season, kicking it with Kenneth Riley.
It's the time of the season when love runs high. In this time, give it to me easy and let me try with pleasured hands to take you in the sun to promised lands, to show you everyone. It's the time of the season for loving. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Has he take us anytime to show you what you need to live? Tell it to me slowly. Tell you why I really want to know. It's the time of the season for loving. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Has he taken any time to show you what you need to live? Tell it to me slowly. Tell you why I really want to know. It's the time of the season for love.
The Zombies, time of the season, as we celebrate Paul Atkinson being born on this date in 1946, guitar player with the Zombies. It is 6:43. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, there's a new list online of things that have gradually disappeared over the past decade without people really noticing. And the first surprising thing about it 10 years ago was 2015, which doesn't feel that long ago. Donald Trump was running for president the first time. We met Caitlyn Jenner. The New England Patriots were embroiled in Deflategate, and the most viral story was the dress. Here's some other things that people have slowly said disappeared since then. The good old $800 beater car that would actually run and drive. Fairly priced streaming services, although a lot were less comprehensive then, and they were priced low to get you hooked. Small independent hardware stores. Everything's become planned obsolescence, and being built to last is gone. Technology and price wars have ruined quality as an option. A real live person answering a business phone. Someone else joked, unexpectedly low call volumes. 24-hour businesses. The pandemic killed them, and it seems like a lot of them aren't coming back. Coins on the sidewalk. Heads up or down, who cares? It goes into my retirement account. I don't care. Toys in cereal boxes. That's one of the reasons I bought them as a kid. Look and see what was inside them. People smoking cigarettes. A teacher said critical thinking and self-reflection. Physical checks as payment. Ownership. Everything is rented, leased, or subscription-based now. Semicolons. That said ChatGPT seems to love to use semicolons, so maybe we'll see a resurgence. Someone said glaciers, and someone said my hair. There you go. That reminds me about the teachers. When I was they call it middle school, and I was junior high back then, I was walking down the hall, and a teacher I never had, I had a smile on my face going on, and he stopped me. He said, son, you have nothing to be happy about. You're in school. Yeah, that actually happened. Well, this is going to happen. We got more great information about our local businesses getting ready to flood into your ears. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $299. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars, repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
At Lowe's, our members get more. With the MyLowe's Rewards programs, you can shop member-only deals for your home and business every week. Plus, members earn points on eligible purchases. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask a zillion questions because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Mattress Firm's Upgrade Your Sleep sale is happening now. Save up to $600 plus a free adjustable base with select mattresses. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or mattressfirm.com for details.
On the basketball court, you have to know where the lines are. It's just as important to know where the lines are in your own yard. Kentucky law generally requires underground utility lines located before most excavation work, even if it's on your own property. If you don't call 811 and you damage a natural gas line, the Kentucky Public Service Commission will investigate you and you may be fined up to $1,250. Much better to stay within the bounds of the law and call before you dig to start putting in that backboard or goalpost. For more information, visit psc.ky.gov. This message brought to you by the Kentucky Public Service Commission.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be partly sunny with a high of 73, breezy, wind gust to 37. We've got a wind advisory in effect from 11 a.m. today till 11 p.m. tonight. Showers and thunderstorms before 2 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5, a low of 41, wind gust to 33. Showers likely after 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, increasing clouds with a high of 46, wind gust to 25. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming mostly clear with a low of 28. Friday, increasing clouds with a high of 57. Right now, under clear skies, we have 55 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:49.
Outbreak in West Texas has led to a spike in Google searches that ask if vitamin A helps. Doctors have been getting a lot of questions about the supplement as well. Dr. Michael Chang, a pediatric infectious disease specialist with the University of Texas Health System, says there are 0 studies that show it can prevent an infection.
While vitamin A has shown some mortality and morbidity benefits in malnourished children, its role in healthy children is not clear.
He's telling parents that if they want to protect their children from the measles, the vaccine is the only way to go. A bill in the Washington legislature would place limits on social media algorithms used by children. Studies show spending 3 hours a day on social media doubles the risk of mental health issues, including depression and anxiety. The legislation prevents the use of a minor's data for an algorithm designed to capture their attention. It also prevents push notifications during school hours or at night. There has been similar legislation in other states like New York. Health Update, I'm Scott Pringle.
Put your headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Here she comes in her hot pink pedal pushes. Roof on hair from the curl up and dye. Cat mama shades with a rhinestone customizing. Tell me I ain't one lucky guy. It's Friday night and the full moon shining. That always makes her just a little insane. 8 o'clock and I hear her tires squealing, picking me up in her perfect fair lane. There's a band at the Rotary, just a $2 cover charge. We're playing as we park in the car, and it's bang, bang, bang goes the drummer, twang, twang, twang goes guitar. Dance, 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 little Dixie, and there goes my heart. Never forget the first time I saw her. Chuck Berry playing while she walked the dog. Go-go boots and her leopard skin bodysuit. Beat by anything guitar. Dance, 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 little Dixie, and there goes my heart. Bang, bang, bang goes the drummer. Twang, twang, twang goes guitar. Dance, 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 little Dixie, and there goes my heart.
Country and more. WHBN.
When I first saw him standing there, I longed to speak but did not dare. Something inside whispered to me, you'd better move in carefully. And then he smiled and turned away. That told me all he could not say. That's when I knew he wanted me to, but I had to do some breaking through. He's so shy. He's so shy. That sweet little boy who caught my eye. He's so shy. He's so shy. And he's much too good to let get by. Oh, yes, he is. Now holding him gently through the night, nothing has ever felt so right. And I'm so glad I took the time that I had to take to make him mine. He can still do things to my heart, just like he did right from the start. Each time I see that quality that never stops attracting me. He's so shy, so good-looking. He's so shy, he's really got me going. That sweet little boy who caught my eye. He's so shy. I'm so glad I got to know him. He's so shy, 'cause he's the one in a million that I'll love him till the day I die. Oh, yes, I He's so shy, that's why I love my baby. He's so shy, I know it's driving me crazy. That sweet little boy who caught my eye. I said he's so shy, took a long time to know him. He's so shy, and I'm so glad I got to show him that I love him till the day I die. Oh yeah, and he's so shy. Ooh, he's so shy. Ooh, he's so shy. He's so shy.
Ruth Pointer, the Pointer Sisters, He's So Shy. Ruth Pointer is 79 years old today. Singer with the Pointer Sisters. Before that, we heard from Nitty Gritty Dirt Bang, 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 Bang. Take us news time, top of the hour. Oak Ridge Boys, Elvira. Come on, guys, sing along. WHBN, AM and FM. Good morning.
Elvira, Elvira, my heart's on fire for Elvira.
Uh-huh.
Lips like cherry wine. That girl can show enough make my little light shine. I get a funny feeling.
Well.
Up and down my spine. 'Cause I know that my Elvira's mine. So I'm singing Elvira. Elvira. My heart's on fire. Elvira.
Okay, guys, let's do it now.
Giddy up.
Boom, papa, mow, mow.
Giddy up.
Boom, papa, mow, mow.
High on silver airway. Tonight I'm gonna meet her
Will you?
at the Hungry House Cafe.
Hope you get good eats.
And I'm gonna give her all the love I can. Yes, I am. She's gonna jump and holler.
Oh, my God.
I saved up my last $2. We're gonna search and find that preacher man. And I'll be singing Elvira. Elvira. My heart's on fire for Elvira.
All right, guys, let's do it now one more time.
Giddy up.
Boom, papa, mow, mow.
Giddy up.
Boom, papa, mow, mow.
High on silver airway. Elvira.
Yeah. Oak Ridge Boys with a little Elvira. You got it right on WHB in Harrisburg. The Rooster, your community voice. I'm proud of it since 1955. Heard on FM 99.5 AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's 7 o'clock.
News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The White House says President Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin have agreed to begin talks on a limited ceasefire with Ukraine. Two leaders had a lengthy phone call on Tuesday to discuss an end to the war. NBC's Keir Simmons.
The U.S. and Russia have agreed to a cessation in hostilities directed at energy infrastructure. President Putin here in Russia saying he has immediately ordered his military to stop such action.
Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky was not part of the discussion to end the war started by Russia when it invaded Ukraine 3 years ago. Two NASA astronauts are back on Earth after a 9-month stay on the International Space Station. NASA spokesperson Steve Stitch says there's no specific timeline when Sonny Williams and Butch Wilmore will be reunited with their families.
I know they're going to fly back here tonight. They'll probably spend some time rehabilitating a little bit and the docs watching them, and then they'll rejoin their families in the next day or so.
Williams and Wilmore had to stay way longer than planned aboard the ISS after issues with their Boeing Starliner spacecraft. They returned home in a SpaceX capsule on Tuesday, splashing down in the ocean off the coast of Florida. There was a pod of dolphins there to greet them. The Pentagon is preparing to eliminate between 50 and 60,000 civilian jobs over the next few months. Mark Mayfield reports.
On Tuesday, a senior defense official said the job cuts will hopefully happen via voluntary resignations and by not replacing workers who leave. The Pentagon will also begin firing probationary employees. The plan is part of the Trump administration's efforts to cut the federal workforce.
Officials in Louisiana say an inmate has been executed using nitrogen gas. Jesse Hoffman was pronounced dead shortly before 7 p.m. local time Tuesday. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Feeling the aches and pains of everyday life slowing you down? Introducing Blue Emu, America's #1 emu oil formula for pain relief. In a recent clinical trial, 91% of users saw improvement after using Blue Emu. Whether you're working hard, playing harder, or just staying active, Blue Emu penetrates deep to relieve joint and muscle pain fast. And best of all, you won't stink. Join the 91% who felt the difference. Find Blue Emu at your local retailer or online. Blue Emu works fast and you won't won't stink.
Now you can get generic Viagra shipped to your door for about $2 a pill. Get the same impact for less. Call Steelman Pills now and get the same blue pill for about $2 a pill. Call now for the 50 pill special and save even more. Plus, get a free bonus.
800-621-4764. 800-621-4764. That's 800-621-4764.
One of the biggest auto shows in Canada says it's removing Tesla from the event over safety concerns. Tammy Trujillo with more.
The Vancouver International Auto Show starts today and bills itself as one of North America's premier auto shows. In a statement Tuesday, the director of the event said Tesla vehicles were being removed from the show over concerns for the safety of attendees, exhibitors, and staff. Protests have been happening at Tesla dealers across Canada as well as the U.S. in opposition to CEO Elon Musk and his role in the Trump administration. Hundreds attended a Tesla protest in Vancouver last Saturday. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The White House is refusing a French politician's call to return the Statue of Liberty. New Yorkers seem pretty attached to the statue gifted to the United States in 1884.
A joke. It's a gift. You don't give a gift back.
No, we had it so long. Why should it go back? It was a gift to us.
No, it stays. It's ours.
Listen, it was a gift. They really want it back. They could have it.
Comes after the French Parliament member called for Lady Liberty's return to France because he feels the Trump administration doesn't align with the values the statue represents. Tracy Morgan says it was food poisoning that caused him to get sick at the New York Knicks game Monday night. Sarah Lee Kessler with more.
The actor and comedian was seen vomiting at his courtside seat at Madison Square Garden. He was helped out in a wheelchair by MSG staff, causing a 10-minute game delay. Morgan posted a picture of himself in a hospital bed on Instagram and said he's okay now. He thanked his MSG family for taking care of him, and he joked he may have to throw up on the court again during the playoffs since the Knicks won the game, crushing the Heat once again.
On WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Time for your local news with Joe, brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville, and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A Lincoln County high school student has been named a 2025 Rogers Scholar. Lincoln County sophomore Brody Baker has been named the 2025 Rogers Scholar, the flagship youth program for the Center for Rural Development. The program provides leadership and college opportunities to help upcoming high school juniors in southern and eastern Kentucky develop the skills they need to seize their potential as the region's next generation of business and entrepreneurial leaders. The program has been around since 1998 with more than $11 million in scholarships offered to graduates by 19 participating colleges and universities. In a warm but windy day today, we get wind gusts near 40 miles per hour on a day where temperatures do get into the low 70s. Then the cooler weather moves in tonight and into tomorrow morning, where we could get temperatures back down into the 20s with that gusty wind to go along with it. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. The Hometown Radio Network Sports broadcast schedule. UK basketball in the NCAA tournament. Friday night, they'll take on Troy. It is a 5:30 pregame, 7:10 tip-off. We'll have it on Z105, WRNZ-FM. And then next week, the boys Sweet 16 tournament kicks off. DCA versus the 8th region winner. We'll have that game Wednesday night at 6 o'clock, presented by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Hometown Radio Network, on your home for DCA basketball, 103.9 FM, WHIR.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stuart Powell, we make it easy. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the bypass in Danville or online at stuartpowell.com.
Let me ask you a question. Are you running a small business and need more customers? Hi, this is Don, your small business marketing specialist. So how do you increase traffic by 20%? Well, there are only two ways to do it. Either get your current customers to spend 20% more, and that's not going to happen. Or get more new customers to try your business. Well, the latest research is in, and radio is dominating the competition. A new study found that across 10 brands, in a number of different categories, radio commercials increased store traffic by over 20%. Categories like automotive and beauty retailers experienced an increase of over 30% in new customers. And if you're hungry, quick service restaurants increased their business by over 20%. That's right, and radio has the best ROI of any media period. So, are you ready to get new customers? Give us a call today and discover how radio can help grow your business.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
There's something special about eating at a local restaurant. When you're greeted at the door or you sit down at your regular seat, it's easy to tell the difference from a big chain restaurant. Cattleman's Roadhouse is proud to be locally owned, and we are committed to serving up the best hand-cut steaks, providing an all-you-can-eat salad bar, and cooking up delicious meals right here in your community. Whether you're spending time with family or just craving a great steak, we are here because the best places in life are local.
At Lowe's, our members get more. With the My Lowe's Rewards programs, you can shop member-only deals for your home and business every week. Plus, members earn points on eligible purchases. So what are you waiting for? Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mira joyed that Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects. Ooh. Works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be a partly sunny Ransdell day with a high of 73. Breezy, winds could gust to 37. We've got a wind advisory out from 11 a.m. this morning to 11 p.m. tonight. Be careful. Showers and thunderstorms before 2 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5 with a low of 41. Wind gust to 33. Showers likely after 8 a.m. in the morning, increasing clouds with a high of 46, wind gusts to 25. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming mostly clear with a low of 28. Increasing clouds for Friday, high of 57. Sunny Saturday, high of 59. Showers likely Sunday, partly sunny, high of 61. Chance of showers on Monday, mostly sunny, high of 58. Chance of showers Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 54. Right now, we have clear skies. 56 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7-11. That sounds like a good number there. Good Wednesday hump day to you. It's the 19th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Again, as I'm going to do each hour, I want to dedicate my show this morning to Mr. Brian Kahn, the man that hired me in radio 36 years ago. This is my 36th year in radio, and a special assist to Mike Hatfield. So thank you both for getting me started and this far. I do appreciate it very much. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 15th and 21st, we have Joanne Logue, David Wade, Molly Broderick, Cody Miller, Michael Selby, Michael Miller, Patricia Lester, and Jennifer Pfister, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, I told you we thought I'd have a few more, and I do. We've got Chris Marshall, Julia Leggett, Isis Stryker, Cameron Henley, Jamison Gooch, Derek Land, Michael Selby, Butch Taylor, and Linda Cassidy Sparrow.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers. Kids, today is Certified Nurses Day, Clients Day, Let's Laugh Day, National Chocolate Caramel Day, and National Poultry Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Wearing amber or orange tinted sunglasses for an hour before bed will increase the melatonin in the brain, helping you go to sleep earlier and faster. We'll try that one. Positive thought, think happy, be happy. That's good stuff there. And we got more good stuff heading your way, like Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will have a look at UK basketball with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. 7:20, the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today, nearly impossible quiz. It's not really that impossible. They're fairly easy to get if just kind of think about it for a minute. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. After the 8 o'clock news, about 8:20, we'll have Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. After the 8:30 newses and weather forecast and all that good stuff, William Palmer from Bama's Blessing Barbecue. We'll check in with him. He's got a special going on today I think you're going to like. If you like barbecue ribs, stay tuned for that. Then we will have Mercer Library's David Kirkpatrick. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. And after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we'll have the Swap Shop just for you. So that is our lineup. We hope that you can stick and stay. We do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM. So kids, we got a couple of days. We like that fuse Friday morning and start another weekend early together because we can. Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday hump day, March 19th. Good morning to you. Oh, yeah.
Monday's the worst day of the week. Stay awake, I pinch my cheek. But Wednesday makes my brain feel clearer. 'Cause the weekend is much nearer. I love Wednesday. I love Wednesday. On Wednesday the week is winding down. Friday soon we'll be in town. Thursday comes and goes bye-bye. But Wednesday's first and that's just fine. I love Wednesday. I love Wednesday. Wednesday!
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford and Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford and Mazda. All of us here would like to thank everyone in Boyle and the surrounding counties for once again selecting our dealership as the #1 new car dealership, used car dealership, and place to have your vehicle serviced. We strive daily to meet every need of every customer, and since 1949 we have been providing quality products and services at a fair price while treating our customers and employees with respect. Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The NCAA First Four tipped off in Dayton last night. In the 16 seeds matchup, Alabama State scored a bucket just ahead of the Horn to edge St. Francis 70-68. Alabama State next takes on top seed Auburn in Rupp Arena tomorrow. In the game between 11 seeds, it was North Carolina 95, San Diego State 68. Awaiting UNC is 6th seed Ole Miss Friday. Tonight's doubleheader features 16 seeds American U versus Mount St. Mary's in the opener, followed by 11 seeds Texas and Xavier. College basketball analytics have given 14th-seeded men's teams a decent chance to knock out a 3-seed this year. Troy is a 14 seed, while Kentucky is a 3 seed. The analytics say that Troy has a 42% chance to send the Wildcats home after Game 1. UK and Troy meet in Milwaukee Friday night in the Midwest region at 7:10 on Z105. 8th seed Louisville meets 9th seed Creighton tomorrow at 12:15 in Rupp Arena. The women's final AP Top 25 has UCLA #1 with South Carolina 2nd, Yukon 3rd, Southern Cal 4th, and Texas 5th. Kentucky is 13th. Kenny Brooks' UK women will face Liberty in the first round of the Women's NCAA tournament. The Wildcats are the 4th seed in the Spokane Region 4. UK will host Liberty in Memorial Coliseum Friday at 12 noon. Kentucky's 22-7 in their first season under Brooks. Liberty comes in at 26-6. In college football recruiting, Louisville picked up its 11th class of 2026 commit. Kentucky doesn't have any yet. Heading to U of L is the number one player in the state of Kentucky, Owensboro High tailback Evan Hampton, a 4-star prospect in the class of 2026. Hampton chose the Cards over Michigan, Vanderbilt, and NC State. 1 week from tonight, 12th region champion Danville Christian Academy will face 8th region winner South Oldham in the boys' Sweet 16 at 6 o'clock on Hometown Radio. South Oldham beat North Oldham 53-50 in overtime in the 8th region title game last night. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Kentucky will start its NCAA tournament run in Milwaukee as the number 3 seed in the Midwest region, taking on number 14 seed and Sun Belt Conference tournament champion Troy. We'll talk about it coming up on A Look at UK Sports.
Did you know that in 2024 there were 3.5 million visitors to Lake Barkley? And did you know that approximately 17 million people visit Land Between the Lakes National Recreation Area every year? What are you waiting for? Make your plans now to visit Western Kentucky's best lakes, the best outdoor recreation area around, the friendliest people, amazing food, and more. We can't wait to see you. Find out more at GoCatiz.com. That's GoCatiz.com.
Let's start with the good news. Mark Pope says that Lamont Butler is expected to play in Kentucky's NCAA tournament opener against Troy on Friday in Milwaukee. The Cats are the number 3 seed in the Midwest region. If they win 2, which would mean beating Troy and then either Illinois, Texas, or Xavier, they would advance to the Sweet 16 for a possible matchup against number 2 seed Tennessee, with Houston being the 1 seed. Troy was 23-10 in the Sun Belt Conference. They lost to Arkansas by 16 and to Oregon and Houston by 20 each. Troy's one of the best offensive rebounding teams in the country. Top 5. They turn it over a lot, but they also force a lot of turnovers. They're top 10 in the percentage of steals. Their defense is number 31 in the country in effective field goal percentage. They don't play fast. They don't rely on threes a lot. The Cats are coming off that 29-point loss to Alabama in the SEC tournament quarterfinals. After the game, Coach Pope told me he doesn't believe in just flushing a performance like that out of their system.
I actually don't believe in that. I think that it'd be a waste. We need to grow. Like, we're desperate to grow, and we're not going to waste any opportunity to get better.
Kentucky and Troy have met one time in November of 2017. The Cats won in Rupp Arena 70-62. That's a look at UK sports.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? With a wide range of products and services, we are here to provide you friendly, expert service for all of your banking needs. This is Rita McIntyre for Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer counties. As part of your community, we are committed to building solid, long-term relationships. Call me at 859-733-4963. Let us show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smokin' Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smokin' Bourbon, where you can smoke, sit, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
There's something special about eating at a local restaurant. When you're greeted at the door or you sit down at your regular seat, it's easy to tell the difference from a big chain restaurant. Cattleman's Roadhouse is proud to be locally owned, and we are committed to serving up the best hand-cut steaks, providing an all-you-can-eat salad bar, and cooking up delicious meals right here in your community. Whether you're spending time with family or just craving a great steak, we are here because the best places in life are local.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Partly sunny today with a high of 73, breezy, wind gust to 37. We've got a wind advisory in effect from 11 a.m. this morning to 11 p.m. tonight. Please be careful out and about. Showers and thunderstorms before 2 a.m. tonight, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5, a low of 41, wind gust to 33. Tomorrow, showers likely after 8 a.m., increasing clouds with a high of 46, wind gust to 25. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming mostly clear with a low of 28, increasing clouds Friday, high of 57. Right now, we have, let's do a weather flanger updater and see if we've got any changes. We've got clear skies, 56 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:24.5. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. Special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today's Gospel Wednesday, and I ran into a lady the other day that requested this, so I'm going to play it for her, and I hope she's listening. It's from my gospel album, Come Spring.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
I stood in a lonely room of a mother, old and gray. Her voice so weak she could hardly speak. I brushed a tear away. She was watching the little snowflakes falling on the window pane. She breathed a sigh and then replied, I'll be gone to be with Jesus come spring. Before the roses bloom in my garden, I'll be gathering flowers in a better land. Before the fields are green, before the robin sings, I'll be gone to be with Jesus come spring. There's a big gate standing open, a gentle voice calls me home. Soon I'll be in God's country, in a garden of my own, with my troubles all behind me. I'm When the sun melts the snow and the warm winds blow, I'll be gone to be with Jesus come spring. Now the rose have bloomed in her garden, and the warm winds blow across the fields of green. She's gone where angels sing. Earth's loss is heaven's gain. But we'll meet when God gathers flowers come spring. But we'll meet when God gathers flowers come spring.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
Thank you, Larry. Hey, you know who's going to be at Renfro Valley tomorrow night? This man with 20-plus years after a truly epic debut, this country music thing, MCA Nashville recording artist Josh Turner does, and is still clear and consistent as ever. A rock-solid dedication to traditional roots and an unshakable focus on craftsman quality. A once-in-a-generation vocalist with a rumbling bass that never falters. But the South Carolina natives knows consistent has never meant static. So Turner has seen the trends come and go and soldiered through the ups and downs of an often fickle business. He stayed true to himself, even as the ground beneath him shifted, and now he's in a sweet spot of creative confidence. With his 10th studio album, Turner keeps doing this country music thing like only he can, and is still an important work. He's going to be at Renfro Valley tomorrow night. Doors open 7, and they start singing at 8 with Christian Hayes, singer-songwriter from the Appalachian Foothills.
It's the Kentucky News Network.
Lexington police on the case following Tuesday's pre-dawn armed robbery at a convenience store. LBD sources say it happened a little after 1:30 at the Old Todd's Road CVS. Witnesses say 2 people, one who was brandishing a firearm, walked into the store and fled the scene with an undisclosed quantity of cash. No injuries were reported. A suspect behind bars in Whitley County after he allegedly distributed material portraying a minor under the age of 12 in a sexual performance. Prosecutors say 32-year-old Matthew Tyler Gray arrested on Friday and charged with 20 counts of distributing after he allegedly uploaded the explicit and illegal image to social media. Equipment used in the alleged incident has also been confiscated by police. Richmond police advising residents to lock up their vehicles after a rash of guns stolen from those vehicles in recent days. Chief Ronnie Richardson is concerned guns will end up in the wrong hands. He advises making a routine of making sure your possessions are locked up, whether in your home or in a vehicle, and to make sure that your items are safe. Mid-Con America breaking ground on a multi-million-dollar expansion project in Owensboro. Governor Andy Beshear was on hand Monday for the expansion groundbreaking, which will create 44 new jobs. They produce pasta sauces and vinegars, including Holland House, cooking wine, and Mid-Con Asian sauces. A man dies after being stabbed during a carjacking Sunday. An 87-year-old man died from multiple stab wounds near Barron Fork in Whitley County. William Shadone arrested on charges of murder and robbery. The city of Frankfort facing a budget deficit after COVID. As WKYT reporting, the city went from having a surplus to a multi-million-dollar deficit. Tax collection reforms will be a priority, as well as calling back remote workers. Other efforts will be made to help avoid any future deficits. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Today's the last scheduled day for road work on US 68 in Mercer County. The Kentucky Transportation Cabinet's advising motorists that maintenance crews will be out working to clean ditches and drains between mile point 18 and 20 on Lexington Road. That's US 68. That work will be done from 8:30 until 3 in the afternoon today. One lane will be closed with one lane open for traffic while that work is going on. You're invited to the next public discussion of the Danville-Boyle County Planning and Zoning Commission today. This meeting will allow you to voice your opinion on the revised future land use map as a part of the Planning and Zoning Commission's comprehensive plan. That meeting's today at 5:30 at the Jenny Rogers Community Center. The Garrett County Sheriff's Office and Lancaster Police Department are teaming up for the Give Me a Reason program. The program is a prevention initiative as a part of Operation Unite. It's completely voluntary, but it's meant to give teenagers a reason to avoid peer pressure as a reason to say no to drug use. When confronted with drugs, the initiative gives youth the opportunity to say, no, I can't use drugs because my parents drug test me. You can find out more online at operationunite.org. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Walter Hollis Lester, age 68 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. He was a veteran of the United States Navy. Visitation is Wednesday from 10 and the time of the service at 12 noon at Alexander Royalty Funeral Home. A graveside service with full military honors will follow at 1:30 at Camp Nelson National Cemetery. John David Million, age 62 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. A gathering of friends and family is Thursday from 1, the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Louise Nolan, age 75 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. She was the wife of Les Nolan. Visitation is Friday from 11, the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Mary Pat Cloyd, age 91 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday, March the 13th. She was the widow of Edward Douglas Cloyd. Visitation is Monday from 5 until 7 and Tuesday from 8, and the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
It's going to be partly sunny today with a high of 73. Back up right here, computer. Thank you. No. There we go. Let's see. Wind's going to gust to 37. We do have a wind advisory in effect from 11 a.m. this morning to 11 p.m. tonight. Showers and thunderstorms before 2 a.m. Tonight, a chance of showers between 2 and 5 with a low of 41, wind gust to 33. Showers likely after 8 a.m. tomorrow, increasing clouds with a high of 46. Wind gust to 25. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming mostly clear, low of 28. Increasing clouds for Friday and a high of 57. Right now under clear skies, we have 56 degrees in Harrodsburg as we move our way up to 737. Good Wednesday hump day to you. It's the 19th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. All right, are you ready to win? It's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible question, all right? You win once a month, and you pick your winning up within 30 days. Only 2 rules we have. We try to make it simple as possible for everyone, all right? If you can guess the answer to my question and be the first in 859-734-4321, Today, you'll not pick up one, but two large Misty Freezes, an $8.78 value. Two large Misty Freezes. Maybe you've not tried them before. It's a great way to try before you buy. From DQ, where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what the question is? Again, give me a call if you know it, 734-4321. Here's the question. I'm something you can catch but not throw. What am I? I'm something you can catch. That's the clue, but not throw. What am I? 734-4321. Oh, let's do a little swinging with John Anderson. What say ye?
There's a little girl in our neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. I had to go and see her, so I called her on the phone. I walked over to her house, and this was going on. Her brother was on the sofa eating chocolate pie. Mama was in the kitchen cutting chicken up to fry. Daddy was in the backyard rolling up a garden hose. I was on the porch with Charlotte feeling love down to my toes, and we were swinging. Yes, we were swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on her front porch in the swing, just a swinging. Swinging. Yes, we'll be swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in the swing, just a swinging. Now Charlotte, she's a darling, she's the apple of my eye. When I'm on a swing with her, it makes me almost high. And Charlotte is my lover, and she has been since the spring. I just can't believe it started on her front porch in the swing, just a swinging. Just a swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on her front porch in the swing, just a swinging. I said, little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on her front porch in the swing, just a swinging.
Oh, yeah. Swinging. John Anderson, do a little swinging for you on WHBN, AM and FM. Got a winner for the DQ today, Nearly Impossible quiz. Jackson Shannon called me up to the question, I'm something you can catch but not throw. What am I? Jackson said a cold. That's exactly what we were looking for. Good job, Jackson. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. All right? So thank you all for playing. Appreciate it so much. Now this.
Country and more. WHBN.
Paul Atkinson, guitarist with the Zombies, born on this date, 1946. These are the Zombies. I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do, but the words won't come. And I don't know what to say. I should tell you, I love you, I do. My words should explain, but my words won't come. I shouldn't hide my love deep inside. My words should explain, but my words won't come. I should tell you just how I feel, and I keep trying, but something holds me back when I try to tell love you. Yes, I do. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do, but the words won't come. And I don't know what to say. If I can find the words in my mind, the words could explain, but the words won't come. If you can see what you mean to me, my words should explain, but my words won't come. And oh, how hard I tried to tell you I love you, but something holds me back when I try to tell you I love you, I love you, I love you, yes I do. I love you, I love you, I love you, yes I do, but the words won't come. And I don't know what to say, Lord. And I don't know what to say. And oh, how hard I tried to tell you I love you, but something holds me back when I try to tell you I love you, I love you, I love you, yes I do. I love you, I love you, I love you, yes I do, but the words won't come. And I don't know what to say, Lord. I love you, I love you, I love you, yes I do. I love you, 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 yes I do.
Thank you, Zombies. That's I Love You. And I love you because you listen to WHBN AM and FM. Paul Atkinson, guitarist with the Zombies, was born on this date in 1946 as we celebrate the birth of one Paul Atkinson. Time for your tech report at 7:45. Then the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance.
Apple's next iPhone reportedly is going to be completely port-free. Bloomberg reports that means the newer, slimmer iPhone 17 Air is going to be losing the USB-C connector and relying solely on wireless charging as well as syncing data with the cloud. It looks to be the same wireless technology that Apple Watch has used since its beginning. A legal victory for Meta against a former employee who wrote a memoir about her time at the company. An arbitrator has ruled that Sarah Wynne Williams' book, Careless People, a cautionary tale of power, greed, and lost idealism, may have violated the non-disparagement agreement that she signed when she left the company in 2017. She can no longer promote the book until her private arbitration is complete. And Google's Gemini 2.0 Flash seems to have very few guardrails. It appears that the new AI model can be used to strip watermarks from pages. TechCrunch reports the program not only deletes watermarks, but fills in any gaps that are left behind by the deletion. Removing a watermark without the original owner's consent is considered illegal under U.S. copyright law. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark. And the good news is brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
A woman who drives a doggy daycare bus in Wisconsin posted a St. Patrick's Day video that's blowing up. She put green hats and bows on all the dogs, around 20 of them. A dog named Aspen was turning 2, so everyone got a hunk of cheese. The woman's business is called Canine Convoy. She says it's the best job she's ever had. A 3-year-old in Colorado saved his great-grandma after she fell last month and hit her head. It happened next to some steps outside her home, and her phone was in the car. She told him to be brave and go get it for her. He was scared because it was dark out, but came through. There's security cam footage, and you can hear him tell himself, don't be afraid. Good Morning America talked to him the other day. She ended up with a concussion and 22 staples in her head, but she'll be okay. Stranded space station astronauts Sunita Williams and Butch Wilmore finally came home yesterday. They splashed down off the coast of Florida around 6 p.m. Eastern Time. They went up in Boeing's Starliner capsule last June, were supposed to be there 8 days, but the ship's thrusters malfunctioned, so they couldn't come home on it. They ended up hanging out in space for 9 months or more than 280 days. That's a long time, but not the record. Astronaut Frank Rubio was up there for 371 straight days in 2022 and 2023. A Russian cosmonaut holds the overall record, 437 straight days. Now, CNN has a list of how much time in space affects your body. Your face puffs up, your muscles and bones deteriorate, and your vision gets blurry as your eyeballs start to flatten from fluid buildup. Wow. And that's the good news brought to you by this company and the man at the end of this ad.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great. Add Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Hi, this is Deanna Charles at the Danville H&R Block. If you have a business, we know you didn't start that business to do taxes. Good thing we did. At the Danville H&R Block, we have 5 small business certified tax pros uniquely trained to help you get every deduction and credit your business deserves. With an average of 28 years of experience, our small business certified tax pros have seen it all. Give us a call at 859-236-3281, 859-236-3281, or stop by the office at 216 Brent Avenue in Danville and let us show you why it's better with Block.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
There is a picture in the pocket of my shirt. I always keep you next to me. When I'm away from you, all I do is hurt. I think about you constantly. But you're always with me deep inside. I can feel you when I close my eyes. We are connected at the heart. Nothing on earth can keep the two of us apart. Time has no meaning, distance has no power. It's never too late, no matter how long, but never that far. We are connected at the heart. Every night I get down on my knees and pray. I know God's listening to me. Sometimes I have to work a little on my faith, but I don't have to see Him to believe. Isn't that a little bit like you and me? We're not always eye to eye, but I know we are connected at the heart. Nothing on earth can keep the two of us apart. Has no power. It's never too late, no matter how long, but never that far. We are connected at the heart. Part of each other, one and the same. Blood of my blood, soul of my soul. Connected at the heart. Nothing on earth can keep the two of us apart. Time has no meaning, distance has no power. It's never too late, no matter how long, we're never that far. We are connected at the heart.
Ricochet, connected at the heart.
Country and more. WHBN.
Ruth Pointer, 79 years old today, singing with the Pointer Sisters. They take us to news time, top of the hour. This is called Slow Hand.
Darling, don't say a word, 'cause I already heard what
Pointer sister, slow hand, Ruth Pointer, 79 years old. You're listening to WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. FM 99.5 AM 1420, hometownlive.net. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Russia is calling for an end to military aid to Ukraine as a key condition for avoiding an escalation of war. The Kremlin made the demands Tuesday after Russian President Vladimir Putin spoke with President Trump on the phone about a proposed ceasefire. Trump and Putin also agreed to a prisoner swap that would take place today. Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky was not included in that conversation. 2 NASA astronauts are back on Earth after a 9-month stay on the International Space Station. Tammy Trujillo with the latest.
NASA spokesperson Steve Stitch says there's no specific timeline for when Sunny Williams and Butch Wilmore will be reunited with their families.
I know they're going to fly back here. They'll probably spend some time rehabilitating a little bit and the docs watching them, and then they'll rejoin their families in the next day or so.
Williams and Wilmore had to stay way longer than planned aboard the ISS after issues with their Boeing Starliner spacecraft. They returned home in a SpaceX capsule on Tuesday, splashing down in the ocean off the coast of Florida.
Authorities are still on the hunt for the person or people who did major damage to a Tesla service center in Las Vegas. More from Daniel Martindale.
The Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department says someone used Molotov cocktails and shot at least 3 rounds into cars at the Tesla Collision Center early Tuesday morning. Investigators say the incident has some of the hallmarks of terrorism. Surveillance footage shows someone dressed in black damaging at least 5 Tesla vehicles, 2 of which were set on fire. The word resist was also painted on the front doors of the business. Assistant Clark County, Nevada Sheriff Dory Corrin says it was a targeted attack and could have been politically motivated.
Over 3 million people are under blizzard warnings across the central U.S. this morning. A powerful winter weather system is blasting heavy snow and high winds from the central plains to the upper Midwest, with gusts of up to 50 miles per hour expected from Kansas to Minnesota. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
The Vatican says Pope Francis is decreasing his use of mechanical ventilation. More from Mark Mayfield.
Officials say the Pope did not require any mechanical ventilation Monday night, indicating a gradual improvement to his condition. He underwent high-flow oxygen during the night. The update added that his medically prescribed diet now includes solid food. The Holy See press office says while the decrease in mechanical ventilation is positive news, it should be viewed with caution as part of a gradual reduction process.
New York Governor Kathy Hochul says the tariff war between Canada and the U.S. is continuing to hit New York State hard. Scott Pringle reports.
Governor Hochul says the average New York family will end up paying between $2,000 and $3,000 more in the course of a year because of the tariffs, given New York's close trade partner relationship with Canada. She also says fewer Canadians are crossing the border to visit.
I was in Manhattan asking what occupancy is like in the hotels, and they said many Canadians are canceling reservations. Places like theaters in Buffalo are feeling the effect.
Hochul also notes that New York gets a lot of timber from Canada and that the tariffs, she says, are making it harder to build more housing at a time when there's a severe housing shortage in the state.
AT&T wants you to have a corded phone again. More from Bree Tennis.
The phone giant has a new service called AT&T Phone Advanced. It's a modern take on a traditional landline, and it's available in 60 markets across 16 states. It is a traditional phone with a cellular connection. You can plug in an old-school phone, a fax machine, even your alarm system, and you can use it to call your cell phone when you can't find it. The system costs $46 a month, including a $1 fee for equipment.
And Kanye West could be at risk of losing joint custody of his children with ex-wife Kim Kardashian. The reality star is reportedly considering legal action against the rapper after their daughter North appeared on a new Kanye song with accused sex trafficker P. Diddy. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Today's the last scheduled day for road work on US 68 in Mercer County. The Kentucky Transportation Cabinet's advising motorists that maintenance crews will be out working to clean ditches and drains between mile point 18 and 20 on Lexington Road. That's US 68. That work will be done from 8:30 until 3 in the afternoon today. One lane will be closed with one lane open for traffic while that work is going on. You're invited to the next public discussion of the Danville-Boyle County Planning and Zoning Commission today. This meeting will allow you to voice your opinion on the revised future land use map as a part of the Planning and Zoning Commission's comprehensive plan. That meeting's today at 5:30 at the Junior Rogers Community Center. The Garrett County Sheriff's Office and Lancaster Police Department are teaming up for the Give Me a Reason program. The program is a prevention initiative as a part of Operation Unite. It's completely voluntary, but it's meant to give teenagers a reason to avoid peer pressure as a reason to say no to drug use. When confronted with drugs, the initiative gives youth the opportunity to say, no, I can't use drugs because my parents drug test me. You can find out more online at operationunite.org. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
March into savings this month at your DQ Grill and Chill. Start your day with a real breakfast. 2 buttermilk biscuits covered with Purnell sausage gravy, plus 2 pieces of sausage, all just $5.09. Don't forget about the money-saving, belly-filling $7 meal deal. Choose from an original cheeseburger or 3-piece chicken strips, queso, or bacon burger, each with fries, drink, and sundae, just $7. Any size tea, just $1. Blizzard of the month, mint Oreo cookie. At your Harrisburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
Becky Lindsay, and I live in Harrodsburg. My experience with Welch Homes was through Ashley Reynolds. Ashley was just so on top of things. We had been looking for a home for 6 months, just went so smoothly and so quickly, especially after 6 months of looking. Absolutely recommend Welch Homes. In particular, Ashley Reynolds is just so on top of what we really needed and what we were looking for.
Welch Homes Real Estate. Welcome home with Welch Homes.
This WHBN weather forecast is service of Commonwealth Heating and Air. When you want it done right the first time at a fair price, call Harlan Holiday, 859-325-4206. Commonwealth Heating and Air is your trouble specialist. It's going to be partly sunny today with a high of 73, breezy, wind gust to 37. We've got a wind advisor out from 11 a.m. this morning to 11 p.m. tonight. Please be careful out there. Showers and thunderstorms before 2. Chance of showers between 2 and 5. Low of 41, wind gust to 33. Showers likely after 8 a.m. tomorrow morning with increasing clouds and a high of 46, wind gust to 25. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming 8. Increasing clouds Friday with a high of 57. Sunny Saturday, high of 59. Showers likely Sunday, partly sunny, high of 61. Chance of showers Monday, mostly sunny, high of 58. Chance of showers Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 54. Right now, we have sunny skies, 56 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08 and a half. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 19th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. And this morning, I dedicate my show to the memory of Brian Kahn, who hired me 36 years ago today, and to Mike Hatfield for hooking me up with Brian Kahn. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 888-201. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else to win the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away on Wednesday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 15th and 21st. Registered right now, we have Jennifer Pfister, Patricia Lester, Michael Miller, Michael Selby, Cody Miller, Molly Broderick, David Wade, and Joanne Logue. And I want to remind you, tomorrow at the DQ Grill and Chill, celebrate spring, get a free cone. Dip your cone for $1, and the $1 will go to the Children's Miracle Network. All right, so stop by Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill tomorrow. It's free cone day all day. Get your cone dipped for $1, and that $1 will go to help kids at the Children's Miracle Network. A way for you to give back. I hope you take advantage of that. Now, we want to tell you we've got birthdays to celebrate, and we've got Linda Cassidy Sparrow, Butch Taylor, Michael Selby, Derek Land, Jamison Gooch, Cameron Henley, Isis Stryker, Julia Leggett, and Chris Marshall.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, thank you, Reba. Don't forget the vanilla ice cream, though. That sets that chocolate cake off really nice. Today, kids, is Certified Nurses Day, Clients Day, Let's Laugh Day, National Chocolate Caramel Day, and National Poultry Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Your life hack tells us wearing amber or orange tinted sunglasses for an hour before bed will increase the melatonin in your brain and help you to go to sleep earlier and faster. Oh, try that. And your positive thought, think happy, and you will be happy. That is good stuff there. And we hope that you'll be happy because we got some more good stuff heading your way. Vaught's Views, Steve Bertram Sports Report. We will have Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department coming in. Then after the 8:30 news and weather forecast, we'll check in with Bama Blessings William Palmer. We've got a special going on today. And we'll tell you about that coming up. They're in the Beaumont Plaza, by the way. Then, coming up about 8:40, Mercer Library's David Kirkpatrick. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. Then after 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have the Swap Shop for you. Good morning. You're on WH. Okay. I missed a phone call. Sorry about that. Call back. Let's see. 2 more days till we light that fuse and start another weekend together. So it just leaves me, kids, to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday Hump Day, March 19th. Good morning to you.
So sick of work, here comes the big Wednesday hump. Need coffee here 'cause you are down in the dumps. The copy maker won't work at all. Now you broke down in tears, your boss will swear each time he calls. When you say hump, it means that it is Wednesday. You're almost done and Friday's not far away. Weekend is coming, you'll have a ball. Won't think about your boss at all, don't sing this when he's in the hall.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Just over a year ago, Meade County guard Peyton Bradley had no idea about her basketball future. She was a prolific scorer, but still was without any major Division I scholarship offers when she tore the anterior cruciate ligament in her left knee, along with the meniscus. Bradley was back in Rupp Arena last week, and even though Meade County did not win the third region, she still had a big reason to smile because she is now a University of Louisville commit. The 6'3" guard ended her career with 3,265 points. She also had 510 three-pointers, second only to Jamie Wallace of Highlands, who just happens to be Louisville coach Jeff Wallace's sister. Obviously, her three-point shooting and passing appealed to the Louisville coach because after he offered her a scholarship on February 24th, he went it all in to make sure Bradley and her family knew she was wanted.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
It's time for a crop nutrition plan that gets more return from every drop. Starting with Pro Germinator from AgriLiquid, a complete phosphorus fertilizer product that includes nitrogen, potassium, and iron. More than 30 years of research shows that lower application rates of Pro Germinator often outperform other sources of fertilizer. With AgriLiquid's Pro Germinator, you can apply less and expect more. Find out more at agriliquid.com.
Kentucky coach Kenny Brooks came to see Peyton Bradley play in February, but did not offer a scholarship, even though she was averaging 28 points per game and shooting 41% from three-point range. Bradley knew the transfer portal would soon open, and since her dream had always been to play at the highest level possible, she decided the time was right to become a Cardinal. Bradley's faith is important to her, and she believes her story is proof that God had a powerful hand turning something negative into something great for her.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The NCAA First Four tipped off in Dayton last night in the 16 seeds matchup. Alabama State scored a bucket just ahead of the Horn to edge St. Francis 70-68. Alabama State next takes on top seed Auburn in Rupp Arena tomorrow. In the game between 11 seeds, it was North Carolina 95, San Diego State 68. Awaiting UNC is 6th seed Ole Miss Friday. Tonight's doubleheader features 16 seeds American U versus Mount St. Mary's in the opener, followed by 11 seeds Texas and Xavier. College basketball analytics have given 14th-seeded men's teams a decent chance to knock out a 3 seed this year. Troy is a 14 seed, while Kentucky is a 3 seed. The analytics say that Troy has a 42% chance to send the Wildcats home after Game 1. UK and Troy meet in Milwaukee Friday night in the Midwest region at 7:10 on Z105. 8th seed Louisville meets 9th seed Creighton tomorrow at 12:15 in Rupp Arena. The women's final AP Top 25 has UCLA number 1 with South Carolina 2nd, UConn 3rd, Southern Cal 4th, and Texas 5th. Kentucky is 13th. Kenny Brooks' UK women will face Liberty in the first round of the Women's NCAA Tournament. The Wildcats are the 4th seed in the Spokane Region 4. UK will host Liberty in Memorial Coliseum Friday at 12 noon. Kentucky's 22-7 in their first season under Brooks. Liberty comes in at 26-6. In college football recruiting, Louisville picked up its 11th class of 2026 commit. Kentucky doesn't have any yet. Heading to U of L is the number 1 player in the state of Kentucky, Owensboro High tailback Evan Hampton, a 4-star prospect in the class of 2026. Hampton chose the Cards over Michigan, Vanderbilt, and NC State. 1 week from tonight, 12th region champion Danville Christian Academy will face 8th region winner South Oldham in the boys' Sweet 16 at 6 o'clock on Hometown Radio. South Oldham beat North Oldham 53-50 in overtime in the 8th region title game last night. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
At Subtle Tree Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Subtle Tree Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms, even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Subtle Tree Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Subtle Tree Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming. Cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. At Subtle Tree Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business. A family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Subtle's Tree Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit SubtlesTreeCare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Subtle's Tree Care. Get the best for less.
For over 35 years, Hitachi Astemo Americas has developed cutting-edge products and smart technological solutions that support the global automotive industry. With over 1,000 employees located right here in our Harrodsburg facility, our dedicated workforce is the foundation of our sustained success. If you'd like to know more about joining our amazing team, visit us online at careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
This is Tara. I am from Counting Sheep here in Harrodsburg. We are a mattress supplier. We carry 19 different brands of mattresses. I'm happy to say that our mattresses are up to 70% off retail. Located at 1062 North College Street in Harrodsburg. We're right next door to Thompson's Pharmacy. They are more than welcome to call me and make an appointment. I'd love to have someone come in and just ask me questions and lay on all of the mattresses that we have available. The phone number here is 859-913-1722. We are also on Facebook. Sleep Better, Pay Less. Counting Sheep.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Partly sunny today with a high of 73, breezy, winds could gust to 37. We have a wind advisory from 11 a.m. this morning to 11 p.m. tonight. Please be careful. For tonight, showers and thunderstorms before 2, then a chance of showers between 2 and 5 with a low of 41. Wind gust to 33. Showers likely after 8 a.m. tomorrow. Increasing clouds with a high of 46. Wind gust to 25. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming mostly clear, low of 28. Increasing clouds Friday and a high of 57. Right now, we have partly sunny skies, 56 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:21. I believe this is Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. Good morning, Kathy.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
I am fine. How is Kathy and the Aiken family?
We're all good.
Good deal. And how's the family at the Healthy Department?
We are all well, too.
Well, good. Boy, that's a double win there.
Mm-hmm.
Good deal. What do you attribute this to? Healthy living, no smoking, no drinking?
Yes.
Yes.
Eating right, eating well, getting
washing your hands. Washing your hands.
Mm-hmm. Washing our absolutely.
Better because we keep promoting that all the time, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we better be a steward of that. What's going on?
Practice what we preach.
Yes.
Well, I think we'll talk about measles again.
Okay.
Because we've been getting all kinds of questions about it, and so I follow this group. They're called Your Local Epidemiologist. I found them on Facebook, but they have a web page and they do newsletters and whatnot. And I get an email on the regular from them, and so I thought I would go over their measles spiel. And so they had the top 10 questions about measles.
All
so
right.
I thought we would go over that. So what is up to date on the measles vaccine? Do I need a booster? So this is our number one question that we've been getting. Lots of people have been calling, do we have the vaccine? Should I get it? So you're considered up to date if you have had 2 doses of the MMR or MMRV, or if you were born before 1957. So 1957 was when we started with the vaccine, and so most people would get measles prior to that, and so they had natural immunity. So if you are either one of those, you're very well protected. So the measles vaccine is about 97% effective against measles, and you don't need any boosters. There is a small group of an exception with that. And so if you received, so the vaccine that we have now is a live vaccine, so you get just a little bit of live measles virus, and then your body goes bonkers on it and creates the immunity to it. But between 1963 and 1967, there was an inactivated measles vaccine, and it wasn't quite as effective. So if you're unsure about it, if you received that, so if you were between 1 and 4 in that time period, you may have gotten that vaccine, that inactivated measles vaccine. If you are concerned about it, talk to your doctor. And from what we've been seeing, it's going to be really difficult to find any kind of immunization records from back then because, we've learned we do better now. So there's some question about it. If you have questions, you can call us and we can help you decide whether or not you need a booster shot. And ultimately, it's going to be about your risk. So if you were born between 1963 and 1967, you think you'd gotten that inactivated vaccine, it would have been one dose, and you're interested in getting a booster shot, it's going to have to do with your risk now. So are you immunocompromised? Do you live near someone or with someone who is immunocompromised? Are you planning on traveling out of the country? So, there's a couple of risk factors that we will help you work through to determine whether or not you need the booster. So then that brings around the next question about should I check my titers? Well, titers are checked for antibodies, but that antibodies aren't the only thing that our body has that helps us fight diseases. So we have T cells and B cells, and I'm not going to get into all of that stuff, but those T cells, B cells, and antibodies are what make up our immune fighting army, if you will. And so titers can give you an idea of how many antibodies you have, but it doesn't give you the entire picture. So again, talk to your doctor about whether or not you have immunity, and they can help you work through that. And so, let's see. Why do we need so what we get now, what our children get now, are 2 measles vaccines. So they get one at 1 year old-ish, around 1, and then the other one before they start school, so anywhere between 4 and 6. So we get the 2 shots. So there isn't anything set in stone that says that those are the ages that they should get it. It has just been traditionally when they get it. So babies get some immunity from their mom. So just being in utero, they get it, and then if they're breastfed, they get a little bit more. And so measles traditionally, when we would see it in babies, would be around 1 year old. So that is why, give or take 6 months. So that is why we vaccinate at that age. If you have a child who is, again, in a high-risk situation, exposure to a known outbreak, potentially is going to be traveling out of the country where measles is more prevalent, then we could vaccinate them at 6 months, between 6 months and 12 months. We could vaccinate at any time after that first vaccine if it's been, I think it's 4 weeks. I'll have to check on that. Because you have to give your body, it's like the COVID shot. Remember when we were first getting the COVID shots?
Mm-hmm.
And you had to have that time period between the two? That's so your body has a chance to do its work, building the immunity from the first shot. So the reason that we go with between 4 to 6 years old for that second vaccine is because that's when kids are going to get exposed again to new people because they're typically starting school. And so we vaccinate before that. But really, it can be at any point. And if you have a little person and say, like my stepdaughter and her husband are in the military and they're going to be, if they were going to be moving to a country, getting stationed in a country where there was measles might be more prevalent, then we could vaccinate my grandson. He could be vaccinated. He's only 2. So he could be vaccinated with his second one. So it really has to do with risk. But traditionally, 1 year old and between 4 and 6 years old. So why do we need to get the 2 and instead of annually like a flu shot? We get the flu shot. It's every year it changes. So measles, the virus, does not mutate very much. It's actually about the same as it was in the 1960s, which is pretty amazing. It's slow to grow in our bodies even, and it hasn't mutated much. So the vaccine is different, the vaccine is the same, meaning we only need the 2 and not every year. But like the flu, and we've talked about this many times, the flu and COVID even, it changes frequently. It replicates really quickly. It stays in our nasal passages, and it's always different. And so we get the yearly vaccination for it. So that's just why we only have to have the 2 vaccines for the measles. So is it better? So we have people who don't want to get the measles immunization. And so is it better to get infected with the measles as opposed to the vaccination? Well, it has to do with the risk associated with having measles. And the risk that the severe complications that come along with measles infection is pneumonia, encephalitis, and death.
Oh.
And yeah, and it's bad. I mean, it was a huge deal for the world to be able to have the vaccine for measles, because it's something like in 10,000 people. Here are the statistics for it. For 10,000 people, 1,000 kids are going to get ear infection with potential permanent hear loss. 2,000 kids would be hospitalized. 500 kids would get pneumonia, which was the most common cause of death associated with measles. 10 to 30 kids would die, and 10 of those kids would have encephalitis, which is fever, really high fever, infection in the brain. And so that's with measles. If you were to take 10,000 people who have had the MMR vaccine, 3 kids would have fever-related seizures. That's what kind of goes along with the encephalitis. 0.4 cases would have abnormal blood clotting, and 0.035 would have allergic reactions. That is it. That's all the contraindications for the vaccine. No hospitalizations, no ear infections, no death. And so you can see that that vaccine made a huge difference in the severe complications associated with measles. So let's see. The next one has to do with moms and immunity for their babies, 12 months. I've already talked about a lot of this. So if I am exposed, can I transmit the measles? So transmission after vaccination, especially if you're asymptomatic, is really rare. So if you've been vaccinated and you've been exposed, you have rabies, measles, it's really rare for you to be able to transmit any disease. And so that's part of the reason, too, why we want you to be vaccinated, is so that you're not sharing it with anybody else. So bottom line, if you're fully vaccinated, you can be confident in your protection. We continue to follow the data, but failure to vaccinate still plays the biggest role in measles in the United States compared to vaccine failures. So that's that spiel. Do you have any questions?
Now, one thing that I mentioned last week, I want to bring up again because maybe somebody wasn't listening last week or wasn't able to at that time. Those of us that had the measles when we were kids, should we get the vaccines, or are we kind of sort of immune to that?
You are very immune to it. Okay. So that was natural protection. So if you've had measles or if you have had the vaccine, you are as covered. It's like 97, 98% immunity to measles. So you do not. So if you were born before 1957, or if you had measles as a child, you do not have to worry about getting a vaccine.
Okay, very good. Now, I don't know if this is true. I've always heard this as an adult. And I'm not sure which it is, the measles or chicken pox. If you get those as an adult and you hadn't had them, you could go sterile. Have you heard anything like that, or is that just kind of like a wise tale?
Oh, I've not ever heard anything like that.
Okay, all right. I didn't know. It just I had heard that as an adult, that's why it's so important to guard against getting those. I call them childhood diseases.
I think it was mumps. I think that sterility was a side effect of having a mumps infection.
Okay.
And so the MMR or MMRV, it is measles, mumps, and rubella, and then the V is varicella, which is the chickenpox virus. And so, but I want to say that it was associated with mumps. I can look into that. We can talk about that next week.
Okay. All right. Very good.
I'll look into mumps because we don't hear much about it anymore either, right? Because it's because our children get vaccinated for it, and it is one of the childhood diseases.
And I had the big three when I was a kid too. I had measles, mumps, and chickenpox all.
Yeah.
Fortunately, not at the same time.
Yeah. Right. My goodness. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Each was bad enough as it was.
Right. And so now we have the vaccine, and our kids aren't having to suffer with those. I mean, it's very rare that we hear about any of those, measles, mumps, rubella, and even chickenpox. So
very good. Very concise report. Now, if they have any questions, what can they call, and what are your hours?
Sure, yeah. We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 4:30. We close for lunch from 12 to 1. And our number is 859-734-4522.
Very good. Are you ready for your NBC Health Report update?
I am.
Outbreak in West Texas has led to a spike in Google searches that ask if vitamin A helps. Doctors have been getting a lot of questions about the supplement as well. Dr. Michael Chang, a pediatric infectious disease specialist with the University of Texas Health System, says there are 0 studies that show it can prevent an infection.
While vitamin A has shown some mortality and morbidity benefits in malnourished children, its role in healthy children is not clear.
He's telling parents that if they want to protect their children from the measles, the vaccine is the only way to go. A bill in the Washington legislature would place limits on social media algorithms used by children. Studies show spending 3 hours a day on social media doubles the risk of mental health issues, including depression and anxiety. The legislation prevents the use of a minor's data for an algorithm designed to capture their attention. It also prevents push notifications during school hours or at night. There has been similar legislation in other states like New York. Health update. I'm Scott Pringle.
Interesting topics. Vitamin A. I don't really hear much. You have vitamin C and some other things, but vitamin A, you know much about it?
Yeah. I don't know much about it either. I had heard about it associated with measles or measles prevention, but that study said that there wasn't any connection with it. I think it's important to note that study said for malnourished children.
Yeah.
Well, malnourished children are lacking in vitamin A anyway, and so any kind of supplementation would help boost their health in general, right?
Yeah.
And so then that would make them stronger and be able to fight the measles virus itself. So, that I think at that point it's a question of healthiness in general.
Very good.
And then it also said, too, the vaccine is the most effective way of preventing measles.
Oh.
That's just the bottom line for me.
Very informative report today, Kathy. Thank you so much. We have learned something from the Mercer County Healthy Department and from your lips to our ears.
I'm glad, Rick. Have a good week.
You too. Take care. Talk next Wednesday.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye. Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. Here's Joe from the Healthy News Department.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Today's the last scheduled day for road work on US 68 in Mercer County. The Kentucky Transportation Cabinet's advising motorists that maintenance crews will be out working to clean ditches and drains between mile point 18 and 20 on Lexington Road. That's US 68. That work will be done from 8:30 until 3 in the afternoon today. One lane will be closed with one lane open for traffic while that work is going on. You're invited to the next public discussion of the Danville-Boyle County Planning and Zoning Commission today. This meeting will allow you to voice your opinion on the revised future land use map as a part of the Planning and Zoning Commission's comprehensive plan. That meeting's today at 5:30 at the Jenny Rogers Community Center. The Garrett County Sheriff's Office and Lancaster Police Department are teaming up for the Give Me a Reason program. The program is a prevention initiative as a part of Operation Unite. It's completely voluntary, but it's meant to give teenagers a reason to avoid peer pressure as a reason to say no to drug use. When confronted with drugs, the initiative gives youth the opportunity to say, no, I can't use drugs because my parents drug test me. You can find out more online at operationunite.org. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank, and a current scam is telling people to send cash money through a crypto ATM. No bank will ever tell you to transmit money through a crypto ATM, ever. If in doubt, contact us or local authorities.
Here are the obituaries. Walter Hollis Lester, age 68 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. He was a veteran of the United States Navy. Visitation is Wednesday from 10 until the time of the service at 12 noon at Alexander Royalty Funeral Home. A graveside service with full military honors will follow at 1:30 at Camp Nelson National Cemetery. John David Million, age 62 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. A gathering of friends and family is Thursday from 1 at the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Louise Nolan, age 75 of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. She was the wife of Les Nolan. Visitation is Friday from 11 at the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Mary Pat Cloyd, age 91 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday, March the 13th. She was the widow of Edward Douglas Cloyd. Visitation is Monday from 5 until 7 and Tuesday from 8 at the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Farmers National Bank invites you to flash your school spirit by offering you debit cards created especially for your school, including Boyle County High School, Bergen Independent School, Casey County High School, Center College, Danville High School, Danville Christian Academy, Garrett County High School, Kentucky School for the Deaf, Lincoln County High School, and Mercer County High School. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Certain restrictions may apply. See your Farmers National Bank representative for complete details. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Paying for your student's college can feel overwhelming. Scholarships and grants help, but they might not cover everything. With competitive low interest rates and no application or other fees, the Kentucky Advantage Parent Loan offers a smooth and affordable solution. Owned and managed by a state-based nonprofit lender, we're committed to helping families like yours. Apply today and take the next step in supporting their dreams. Visit KentuckyAdvantageLoan.com or call 800-988-6333 to learn more.
This message is brought to you by the Kentucky Broadcasters Association and this station.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Partly sunny today, high of 73, breezy. Winds could gust to 37. We have a wind advisory in effect from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. tonight. Watch the winds, watch the flying debris. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms before 2 a.m., then a chance of showers between 2 and 5, a low of 41. Wind gust to 33. Showers likely after 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, increasing clouds with a high of 46, wind gust to 25. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming mostly clear, the low of 28, increasing. Right now, we have partly sunny skies, 56 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:43. I believe this is one and the only David Kirkpatrick from the Mercer County Public Library. Is that about the truth?
You're correct, sir.
Well, David, how are you?
I'm doing great this morning. How are you?
Well, for a man of my age and temperament, David, I've only got so much to work with, so I do my best.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, listen, it's you. You're just a young pup. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, I'll take that.
Well, David, what is going on at the Mercer County Library?
Well, we've got quite a few events that are transpiring this week. Like you said, if you can dart in between the weather changing from summer to back to winter, you'll find a lot happening. Thursday, for example, tomorrow on March 20th, you will see board games for adults. And I tell you, I have young children at home, and when you have become burnt out on Candyland and Old Maid, this is a great opportunity. It's a good way. There's not a lot of places in the community for people to get together and just have a good time.
Yeah.
And so this is one of those chances to meet people that you may have similar interest with. And so that's from 5:30 to 7 tomorrow here at the library. Again, it's tabletop time, board games for adults. And then, of course, on Friday, going to the other end of the spectrum, we do have our story times. We've got Toddler Tales at 9:30, and then we have preschool story time beginning at 11. So we encourage you, if you've got young ones, it's a good chance to get them out of the house and see some new experiences. Miss Kelsey does a fantastic job. And then while you're in the library, going on through the entire month of March is our Literacy Putt-Putt Challenge. So you'll come in, you'll see some smaller golf clubs, and some challenges there for the kids as well. And as I said last week, it's about on my level. I'm a poor golfer, but it's a neat way to experience the library in a new way. So beyond that, on Friday, we have Friday Family Flicks at 6 p.m. We encourage folks to come out for that. And then Saturday is a very special event. It's called Books in the Barnyard. And we encourage everyone, bring your little kids, but also some adults may enjoy it themselves. We have local farmers who are bringing their animals to the library. So you can see them and have a chance to interact with them to some degree. And the first 50 families are going to receive a free book. So no registration or anything like that required. Just show up. It's going to be a neat time. And then wrapping around to Monday, we'll have our baby sensory story times. So if you have a young one who is between 6 and 18 months old, this is the perfect opportunity to introduce them to the library and get them on the great habit of coming in and experiencing life here at the Mercer County Public Library. And Tuesday, from 3:30 to 5, is our Teen Craft Corner. And this is one of our newer events, but it's weekly, and it has become extremely popular. So we encourage you, if you're between the ages of 13 and 18, this is definitely something you want to check out. They're making keychains, bracelets. Sometimes they do air-dry clay and molding. And sometimes they just hang out and get to interact with each other and spend some time in a relaxing environment. And speaking of relaxing, I will end with this at 6:30 on Tuesday. We have yoga for health and relaxation. So 6:30 p.m., you're welcome to come down to the library. Even if you're not familiar with yoga, this is a good time to check it out and see if you enjoy it. And beginners are always welcome.
Very good. Sounds like a lot of fun, a lot of different activities.
Absolutely. There's something for everybody.
I know that's kind of a cliche to say, but it is truth that you do have something of interest for all the people around.
Absolutely. And what we're hoping, if you have an interest that you don't see represented, or you have a hobby that maybe you think others would enjoy, bring those ideas to us. We can't do everything. We want to be a place in town where people come and not only try new things, but as we said earlier, get to meet new people.
Good stuff. Hey, you ready for some random facts?
I'm ready.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David. The oldest living child of a president is Linda Bird Johnson Robb. She's Lyndon B. Johnson's oldest daughter. She turns 81 today. Happy birthday, Linda Bird.
Absolutely.
The world's smallest international bridge is only 19 feet long. It's an old rustic bridge connecting the Spanish village of El Marco to the Portuguese village of Varzea Grande.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Yeah. Google was originally called Backrub when they came up with the idea in 1996. The founders changed the name to Google about a year later.
Wow, Google's that old. That's hard to believe.
And Backrub. That's interesting how they came up with that name. The state and capital city with the fewest total letters combined is Boise, Idaho. 10 letters. And the moment when a sperm fertilizes an egg, there's actually a little spark and explosion.
Yeah, I think I have heard that.
Okay. Wow. You are informed, David. That's all I can say. Of course, you got all that knowledge right there, all that working knowledge.
Well, I'm hoping I'll observe it by osmosis, just being around the books.
Yeah, you just naturally absorb all that good stuff.
That's the plan anyway.
All right. David, we always look forward to talking to you on Wednesday. We'll do it again next week.
Sounds great. Have a good day.
You too. Bye. David Kirkpatrick from the Mercer County Library. All right, it's time now to catch up with a buddy. Let's see if we can get William.
Good morning.
Is this the William Palmer?
It is the William Palmer.
Well, good. I'd rather have the William Palmer than Memorex, you know?
Right?
I'd rather have the real thing. Hey,
I hear you.
because we're talking now. This used to be called Bama's Blessing Barbecue, but I guess we have to change the name to Auburn's Blessing Barbecue because he's an Auburn fan, folks. You know, he's given up his Bama, his touch there with them.
You know, Rick, God loves us all, so I mean, it's okay. We'll be okay. We can keep the name. You know, I mean, would it help that I tell you that I'm a Louisville fan too?
Yes, unfortunately, you mentioned that too. Yes.
Okay.
We're going to try to change you on that.
Well, I mean, you know, everybody deserves change.
Well, and then you got to feel sorry for the less privileged. You know, they're kind of the understudy of UK.
Well, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion too.
Wow, man, William. I'll tell you what. We're going to tell everybody else. Actually, it's Bama's Blessing Barbecue, even though he likes from Auburn and Louisville. It's Beaumont Plaza, and you've got something special. A little birdie told me you got a special going on today. Would you tell us about it?
Yes, today I have the country fried steak, the fried chicken, mashed potatoes, sawmill gravy, buttered corn, and green beans on a buffet, 11 to 2 for $11.99, all you can eat.
Wow. That's good stuff.
And I think you're talking about the little birdie told you about tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, not today.
Yeah.
Okay. I got told a day early on that by that other one.
Right. Do you want me to go ahead and tell you what it is?
Well, I'll tell you what. If people, they like to plan ahead usually, and I don't think it's too early. They can come by today, and because you laid out a really big spread anyway for lunch. People got to eat. Tell us, pray tell, what you have planned for tomorrow's lunch.
So tomorrow's lunch from 11 to 2, I plan on doing an all-you-can-eat chicken wing and ribs.
Ooh.
With the sides.
Wow.
Yeah. All-you-can-eat jumbo chicken wings. Now, everybody knows that my jumbo chicken wings are $1 a piece.
Right.
Tomorrow, and I'm going to tell you, I don't know if I'll ever do it again, but I'm going to run it tomorrow. I'm going to run my chicken wings and my ribs tomorrow, all-you-can-eat, and they'll be $14.99.
Wow.
All you can eat, 11 to 2.
Wow, $14.99 tomorrow for all that good stuff, $11.99 today. So you can save money and you can get full. Now, you know what, William? If they leave hungry, shame on them.
If they leave hungry, I don't know
It's their fault. Yeah, I know. It's their fault.
It is. It's definitely their fault. You know, even with the buffet that we have today and even the buffet that we have Sunday, you know, even the fish buffet on Friday night.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way you should leave hungry.
No.
No way whatsoever.
Shame on you if you do.
Right. Shame on you if you do. You know, because there's plenty of. I mean, we have plenty of stuff cooked, and I'm normally the one standing out serving it, and then I've got my cooks cooking it, and they keep my pans full, and it's always coming out of the kitchen fresh. You know, so it's a never-ending battle. Or not battle, but, you know, it comes out constantly. You know what I'm trying to say.
Right.
You know, so it's always fresh, Rick.
It
hasn't been sitting around all day. It's fresh every day.
If they eat it, you'll make more.
Yeah, if you want it, if we're at 159, if you want to come in, I will still serve you the buffet until you get done. Yes, sir, I will.
Very good. And again, you open Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 to 9. Sunday buffet, 11 to 5. And if you don't want the buffet, you can still order off the menu.
That is correct, Rick.
Yeah.
If you're not, if you're just not into the all-you-can-eat catfish or all-you-can-eat, wings and ribs, or if you're not into the, country fried steak or the fried chicken or whatever, I mean, you can still order off the menu.
Yep.
We have a full menu every day, so I think it's a good choice for Harrodsburg. I think it's a good option for Harrodsburg and the surrounding communities, because we had a big group come in from Lancaster, though. I think it was Friday night for the fish.
Oh.
So it's the word's getting out.
Yep.
Everybody knows about it. Or everybody
Finding out about it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And I mean, it's not expensive. That's the thing. It's not expensive. It's good food. It's not expensive. And again, if you leave hungry, that's your fault.
That's right.
You
And William, I had somebody call me up and say they wish you would open up a restaurant in Danville too, a location.
Really?
Yes, that's the truth. Sure did. He enjoyed eating with you there.
It might, Rick. It might be cheaper if I bought a bus and just went down there
You set up for the radio station every day if you
right,
want to.
Just set up in front of the radio station and just transport them from there to Harrisburg.
Yeah, that would work.
Kind of like Disney does. They set your bus up in the parking lot. You all get on a bus. 2 hours later, you finally get to the park. Right?
Yeah, yep. There you go.
Then you spend all day in there and spend all your money, and then you get to go back to your car.
Yep.
And you're too tired to drive.
That's right. You got to get an Uber driver to get home.
Yeah, I went and got my hair cut yesterday, and I was telling Brandon, which is Brandon's barbershop here in Harrisburg. I was telling them about Thursday, and I guess there was probably 10 or 15 people in there waiting to get their hair cut, and I believe every one of them's excited about the wings and ribs.
Oh,
yeah. So,
good stuff.
It's something different, Rick.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just like my burgers. My burgers are something different. It's not your everyday
typical,
run of the mill,
right?
Just regular hamburger.
Yep.
I've got a Wagyu burger. A Wagyu burger. It's Wagyu, bison, venison, and wild boar mixed together. To make the perfect combination. It's a very very lean burger. So, I mean, it's very good. And then again, I've got my brisket burger. It's brisket, pork belly, and short rib all ground together to make the perfect combination of a burger. And then when you top it with brisket and provolone cheese, oh my Lord, it's heaven on a plate,
I can imagine somebody out there listening, William, said, he can't even say the name right. It's not ragu, it's Wagyu. There's somebody out there right now is singing, he can't say ragu. It's Wagyu, folks.
It's Wagyu.
Wagyu.
It's Wagyu. It's a very very lean beef. I don't know how they come up with it, but man, it sure is good. I've had several people. I had a guy come over Monday. We sold several of them Monday. And one of the guys in particular, he goes, man, I've never heard of anything like that around here. I'm like, well, that's what I want to bring Harrodsburg. I want to bring Harrodsburg something that they don't have.
Right. Right.
Don't get me wrong. We've got, I love our pizza joints. I love our Mexican restaurants. Yeah. I love our, fast food, which is good. You want a quick meal or whatever, that's great, But, if you want a good home-cooked meal, sit down and enjoy your family time, come out to Bama's Blessing Barbecue. We're right beside Rags to Riches at 621 Beaumont Plaza. Also we do catering. We have a food truck. Any of your needs. Just because our sign says barbecue, that is not all we do.
No,
that
it's
is
more.
not all we do.
Yep.
We do over and above everything. So.
And you'll have it ready for them if they call ahead at 859-605-2199.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Call us ahead. I'll announce this. We're working on DoorDash right now, so I don't know exactly when we'll have it up and running, but we are working with DoorDash right now to get everything up and going. So it won't be long to where you can just DoorDash it if that's something you like doing. Or again, like you said, Rick, hey, if y'all just call us, we'll have your order ready in a ample amount of time. And you can sit down and enjoy it in the comfort of your own home.
Or take it back to the office. Yeah, because some people only have 30 minutes. Yeah, they only have 30 minutes for lunch. So that's Bama's Blessing Barbecue, Beaumont Plaza. We hope to see you soon, William.
I hope to see y'all soon, too.
Okay.
Tomorrow wouldn't be too soon, would it?
I don't know. I'll ask around and see.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
Right.
Talk to you tomorrow.
God bless.
All right. God bless you.
Right,
bye-bye. William Palmer from Bama's Blessing Barbecue in the Beaumont Plaza next to Rags to Riches. He didn't let me say that, so I just did. And it was Bama's Blessing Barbecue, but Auburn. It may be, since he's an Auburn and Louisville fan, Louisville's Blessing Barbecue, that don't sound good either. But this sounds good. WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. Heard on FM 99.5, AM 1420, on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The final classified files of the John F. Kennedy assassination are finally being made public. The former president was assassinated in Dallas in 1963. It's widely believed he was killed by Lee Harvey Oswald, though conspiracy theories have continued to circulate about the shooting ever since. Experts have said they don't believe the files will contain any surprises, but historians said Tuesday they'll need time to assess them. Presidential historian Michael Beschloss.
The number of people who think that there was a conspiracy has only risen over the last number of decades, increasing distrust in government, splitting our country.
The White House says President Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin have agreed to start talks on a limited ceasefire with Ukraine following the two leaders' phone call yesterday. William Denslow reports from Brussels that European leaders are reacting with some optimism.
France and Germany have welcomed this call, but say it must lead to a complete ceasefire. That's a point reiterated by an official at Downing Street in London.
Hungary's foreign minister says the world is a safer place following the call and said he hopes Brussels would not get in the way in a reference to NATO. The Kremlin says Russia has agreed to a 30-day ceasefire on strikes on Ukraine's energy infrastructure and a prisoner swap with Ukraine slated to take place today. Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky was not involved in the talks. Two NASA astronauts are back on Earth after a 9-month stay on the International Space Station. NASA spokesperson Steve Stitch says there's no specific timeline when Sonny Williams and Butch Wilmore will be reunited with their families.
I know they're going to fly back here tonight. They'll probably spend some time rehabilitating a little bit and the docs watching them, and then they'll rejoin their families in the next day or so.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Ooma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
At Skechers, we put the S in comfort. Now, I know you're probably spelling comfort in your head and asking yourself, is that possible? Am I just a really bad speller? Look, I don't know your spelling aptitude, but Skechers most definitely put the S in comfort, because Skechers is the comfort technology company and has developed fits and features that change everything you know about comfort, like hands-free Skechers slip-ins, the ultimate in comfort and convenience. It's footwear you just step into and they're on, with no bending down. Find Skechers at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Actress Gal Gadot's Hollywood Walk of Fame ceremony was briefly delayed by dozens of protesters on Tuesday. Dueling protests about the conflict between Israel and Hamas broke out right before Gadot was going to receive her star. The protest delayed the event on Hollywood Boulevard by about 15 minutes. People could still be heard chanting once the ceremony started. Trudeau, who was born in Israel, has openly supported the Jewish state's efforts in the war against the Palestinian militant group. There are some things to keep in mind when deducting charitable contributions when doing your taxes. More from Kristen Marks.
Mark Stieber, the chief tax officer for Jackson Hewitt Tax Services, says you can only get a charitable donation if you're able to itemize your deductions.
And that means you have a larger number of total deductible expenses than your standard deduction, which everybody gets. So there's a twofold test. Do you have enough itemized deductions to get into the club to be able to take all the itemized deductions?
Donations must be to a qualified organization, and there must be records of them.
Keep up with those records. And again, I go back to if you're an itemizer with that home, you're probably automatically in the itemizer club. You've got to keep up with that record and all the stuff you did during the year, not just on April 15th, because that really cheats yourself when you hurry up.
Cash contributions can't be more than 60% of your adjusted gross income and less for non-cash donations. As for determining the value of those non-cash gifts,
there's many apps out there. There's many websites that tell you this is what these articles of clothing or this television or this computer or this video game is worth in the resale market.
March Madness is underway in Dayton, Ohio. Alabama State and North Carolina made it to the first four of the NCAA men's basketball tournament last night. The Hornets claimed the 16th seed and will battle number 1 Auburn in round 1. Tar Heels snagged the 11th seed and will clash against number 6 Ole Miss. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A Lincoln County High School student has been named a 2025 Rogers Scholar. Lincoln County sophomore Brody Baker has been named the 2025 Rogers Scholar, the flagship youth program for the Center for Rural Development. The program provides leadership and college opportunities to help upcoming high school juniors in southern and eastern Kentucky develop the skills they need to seize their potential as the region's next generation of business and entrepreneurial leaders. The program has been around since 1998 with more than $11 million in scholarships offered to graduates by 19 participating colleges and universities. In a warm but windy day today, we get wind gusts near 40 miles per hour on a day where temperatures do get into the low 70s. Then the cooler weather moves in tonight and into tomorrow morning, where we could get temperatures back down into the 20s with that gusty wind to go along with it. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. The Hometown Radio Network Sports broadcast schedule. UK basketball in the NCAA tournament. Friday night, they'll take on Troy. It is a 5:30 pregame, 7:10 tip-off. We'll have it on Z105, WRNZ-FM. And then next week, the boys Sweet 16 tournament kicks off. DCA versus the 8th region winner. We'll have that game Wednesday night at 6 o'clock, presented by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Hometown Radio Network, on your home for DCA basketball, 103.9 FM, WHIR.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
Farmers National Bank invites you to flash your school spirit by offering you debit cards created especially for your school, including Boyle County High School, Bergen Independent School, Casey County High School, Center College, Danville High School, Danville Christian Academy, Garrett County High School, Kentucky School for the Deaf, Lincoln County High School, and Mercer County High School. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Certain restrictions may apply. See your Farmers National Bank representative for complete details. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
There's something special about eating at a local restaurant. When you're greeted at the door or you sit down at your regular seat, it's easy to tell the difference from a big chain restaurant. Cattleman's Roadhouse is proud to be locally owned, and we are committed to serving up the best hand-cut steaks, providing an all-you-can-eat salad bar, and cooking up delicious meals right here in your community. Whether you're spending time with family or just craving a great steak, we are here because the best places in life are local.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be partly sunny Ransdell today with a high of 73, breezy, wind gust to 37. We have a wind advisory out from 11 a.m. this morning to 11 p.m. tonight. Showers and thunderstorms before 2 tonight. Then a chance of showers between 2 and 5, a low of 41. Wind gust to 33. Showers likely after 8 a.m. in the morning. Increasing clouds with a high of 46, wind gust to 25. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming mostly clear, low of 28. Increasing clouds on Friday with a high of 57. Sunny Saturday, high of 59. Showers likely Sunday, partly sunny, high of 61. Chance of showers Monday, mostly sunny, high of 58. Chance of showers Tuesday, partly sunny, high of 54. Right now, we have partly sunny skies, 58 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09. Good Wednesday hump day to you. It's the 19th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. I dedicate this last hour to the memory of Brian Kahn, the man who hired me 36 years ago. It's my 36th anniversary in radio today. And to Mike Hatfield, he's the one who hooked me up with Brian Kahn. So thank you guys both so much. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 15th and 21st, we have Sandy K. Gooch Powers, Jody Satterley, Joanne Logue, David Wade, Molly Broderick, Cody Miller, Michael Selby, Michael Miller, Patricia Lester, and Jennifer Pfister, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake on Friday. All right, all I need is a name and phone number, and we can get them registered. All right. So that leads me on to birthdays for today. We have Sandy K. Gooch Powers, Jody Satterley, Chris Marshall, Julia Leggett, Isis Stryker, Cameron Hindley, Jameson Gooch, Derek Land, Michael Selby, Butch Taylor, and Linda Cassidy Sparrow.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday.
All right. Thank you very much, Martina, singing happy birthday to Linda, Butch, Michael, Derek, Jameson, Cameron, Isis, Julia, Chris, Jody, and Sandy. Today is Certified Nurses Day, Clients Day, Let's Laugh Day, National Chocolate Caramel Day, and National Poultry Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Life hack. Wearing amber orange tinted sunglasses for an hour before bed will increase the melatonin in your brain. It will help you go to sleep earlier and faster. Your positive thought, think happy, and you'll be happy. That's good stuff. It's a shame we don't have that for tomorrow when we have Don't Worry, Be Happy with Bobby McFerrin. So here we go. All right. I think I am caught up on everything. Don't forget tomorrow night, Renfro Valley, Josh Turner and Christian Hayes going to be in concert. That's one I think you'll really enjoy. Doors open at 7. 8 o'clock is the concert time. Renfro Valley, Josh Turner, and Christian Hayes. So, 2 more days, kids. And we'd like to if you start another weekend early together because we can. So, ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday hump day, March 19th.
We're going to go for it today. Who's going to do my banking? Who's going to write my blogs? Who's going to do the cooking on Taco Wednesdays?
Hump day.
Wednesday.
Hump day, trash day.
All right.
Wednesday. This is Back to Work Wednesday.
Wednesday.
On Wednesdays only.
Woo! Wednesday.
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 Hump day.
Wednesday. 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 Wednesday.
Well, the midnight headlight find you on a rainy night, steep grade up ahead, slow me down, making no time. But I gotta keep rolling. Those are windshield wipers slapping out a tempo, keeping perfect rhythm history, and more. WHBN.
Well, no one told me about her, the way she lied. Well, no one told me about her, how many people cried. But it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Well, let me tell you about the way she looked, the way she acted, the color of her hair. Her voice was soft and cool, her eyes were clear and bright, but she's not there. Well, no one told me about her. What could I do? Well, no one told me about her, though they all knew. But it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Well, let me tell you about the way she looked, the way she acted, the color of her hair. Her voice was soft and cool, her eyes were clear and bright, but she's not there. To say you're sorry, how would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Well, let me tell you about the way she looked, the way she acted, the color of her hair. Her voice was soft and cool, her eyes were clear and bright, but she's not there.
The Zombies, She's Not There. As Paul Atkinson, guitarist with the Zombies, was born on this date in 1946, and he expired in 2004. Before that, we heard from Eddie Rabbit, Driving My Life Way. It's dedicated to all those that make their living driving out there. It is 9:18 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM and
If you're
HometownLive.net.
feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Pedals for Hope.
Hi, this is Susan Rogers with Chloe's Pedals for Hope. At the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, they understand that life's challenges can sometimes be difficult. Whether you're facing mental health struggles, emotional distress, alcohol or drug use concerns, or just need someone to talk to, caring counselors are here for you. You are not alone. Call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. It's free and confidential.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. As your community bank, protecting you and your money is important to us. If you are ever the victim of fraud or suspect a fraud attempt, contact us for advice. We're here to help.
This is Doug Flynn, you know, the glue that held the Cincinnati Reds World Championship teams together. But you're listening to the glue that holds his team together. It's Radio Rick on WHBN.
Off somewhere the music's playing soft and low, and another holds the one that I love so. I was blind, I could not see that you meant the world to me, but like a fool I stood and watched you go. Now I'm crying my heart out over you. Those blue eyes now, they smile at someone new. Ever since you went away, I die a little more each day, 'cause I'm crying my heart out over you. Each night I climb the stairs up to my room. It seems I hear you whisper in the gloom. I miss your picture on the wall and your footsteps in the hall, while I'm crying my heart out over you. Now I'm crying my heart out over you. Those blue eyes now, they smile at someone new. Ever since you went away, I die a little more each day, 'cause I'm crying my heart out over you.
Way back up in the country, back in the hills, down in the hollers where the folks are real, living with the crazies and the old wildcats, sawed-off shotguns and coonskin caps. That's where I'm from, and I'm proud to say I'm from the country, and I like it that way. Everybody knows everybody, everybody calls you friend. You don't need an invitation. Kick off your shoes, come on in. Yeah, we know how to work and we know how to play. We're from the country and we like it that way. All day long we work in the field, bring it on home to a home-cooked meal. We love you like Sunday, treat you like Saturday night. And when the beds get full, we can sleep in the hay. Hey, we're from the country and we like it that way. Everybody knows everybody, everybody calls you friend. You don't need an invitation. Kick off your shoes, come on in. Yeah, we know how to work and we know how to play. We're from the country, and we like it that way. Everybody knows everybody. Everybody calls you friend. You don't need an invitation. Kick off your shoes, come on in. Come on in. Yeah, we know how to work and we know how to play. We're from the country. We're from the country. We're from the country, and we like it that way.
Tracy the Bird. I'm from the country. Ricky Skaggs stopped by to sing Crying My Heart Out Over You. 9:27, 9:30 we'll have news from KNN. We will then have after that your weather forecast and the swap shop still to come right here. Now, there are a lot of frustrating things involved in doing laundry. One is fighting with detergent. It's always a mess unless you have one that drains itself back into the bottle. So this is a genius hack, or the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard. Woman on TikTok asked her boyfriend where the cap to the liquid detergent was, and he said, "Oh, I just filled it up and threw it in with the clothes." He wasn't goofing around. He was so convinced that he was reading the back label to find where it says on the container, and he was right. Some brands of liquid detergent have a small message on the cap that says, "Rinse after use or toss in the wash." I checked with my gunky, slimy cap at home, and it does have this message on the cap. Never noticed it before. So if you do this, and if you don't, will you try it? In the comments, a lot of people seem surprised that it was an actual thing. Now, some were worried that the cap would damage delicate clothes, or the cap itself might get messed up in the spin cycle. Others claim they already do it, and a few said they've heard about people tossing the cap in but don't think it's necessary. Either way, be careful to remove the cap when tossing the clothes into the dryer. There could be a problem. There's no problem with this. Buckaroo is going to take us to the bottom of the hour news at 9:30 from KNN. Right here on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net.
The Kentucky News Network.
It's another mix of weather concerns across the state today. Dozens of eastern Kentucky counties are under a red flag warning because of the possibility of fire being fanned by strong winds. A wind advisory is in effect for most of the state as another cold front is moving through today. Gusts of 40-plus miles an hour are possible. Those storms should be hitting late this afternoon into the late evening hours. And there is still a flood warning in effect for parts of the Green River northwest of Bowling Green. Kentucky Senator Mitch McConnell asked about his thoughts on President Trump's relationship with Russian President Vladimir Putin.
Well, I think we're all watching the beginning of a rather different kind of administration.
McConnell spoke to reporters near Louisville for the first time since announcing he's not seeking re-election, saying Ukraine has to decide what it's comfortable with to end Russia's invasion.
We're just helping a friend to fight back against an invasion. What we want to avoid here at the end is a headline that says Russia wins and America loses.
The 83-year-old also said he is concerned that the tariff trade war could hurt Kentucky's 70,000 farmers. Multiple people detained by ICE after an operation in Kentucky last week. WKYT reports 81 were arrested from March 10th to the 14th. Out of the detainees, 25 of them arrested for criminal offenses, including entering the country illegally. And Deborah Gabbard is being honored by receiving the Gold Presidential Volunteer Service Award. WKYT reports that Gabbard started volunteering in 2017 and has put in 500 volunteer hours of service last year. The court-appointed Special Advocates of Children is a Lexington nonprofit that works on behalf of abused and neglected children in court in several counties. A total of 48 CASA of Lexington volunteers earned Presidential Service Awards last year. I'm Jack Crumley.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be partly sunny today with a high of 73, breezy, wind gusts to 37 miles an hour. We have a wind advisory in effect from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. tonight. Be very careful out and about during the day today and this evening. Forward speaking this evening, showers and thunderstorms before 2 a.m., then a chance of showers between 2 and 5, a low of 41. Wind gusts to 33. Showers likely after 8 tomorrow morning, increasing clouds with a high of 46. Wind gusts to 25. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, gradually becoming mostly clear with a low of 28. Increasing clouds on Friday and a high of 57. Right now, we have partly sunny skies, 59 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33.
The WHBN Swap Shop. A free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, townequipment.com, Dinah's Treasure Chest in Lawrenceburg, S&D Factory in Harrodsburg and Danville now hiring $20 an hour in immediate benefits.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
All right, kids, get out your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you need to write with, as these bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop. For sale, a Ford 150 Titan 2004 extended cab, 4x2, no rust, V8, excellent interior, new Michelin tires. $3,800 will get it at 859-325-1200, 325-1200. Ask the recliner, $75. 50-inch Vizio TV, $25. New couch, purse, billfold, real coach, $90. 859-325-1288, 325-1288. Farm fresh eggs for sale. $4 for a 12-pack, $5 for an 18-pack. 859-332-7348, 332-7348. For sale, a 1995 four-wheel drive Dodge Ram pickup, runs good, no dents, $39.99. 1991 Dodge Shadow convertible, runs good, no dents, $29.99. Marlin 22 automatic rifle with scope, $299. 859-734-7031, 734-7031. They need someone to mow a large yard in Harrodsburg. 859-734-9734, 734-9734. Back with part 2 right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Dreams come true at Diana's Treasure Chest. At Diana's Treasure Chest, we have everything you could dream of, and all at a price you'll fall head over heels for. Whether it's vintage or antiques, new and slightly used items, collectibles, or anything else, we've got it all. And we're family owned and operated, so your money stays local. Diana's Treasure Chest, where dreams become a reality.
That's Diana's Treasure Chest, 1187 Alton Road, Suite 4, Lawrenceburg.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's Essity.com/careers.
Welcome back to part 2 of the Swap Shop. Somebody wants to buy a fish tank, would like a 30 or 45-gallon round tank on a stand with or without fish. They want to buy love seat, couch, and chair at 859-324-1298, 324-1298. They want to give away clothes. They're brand new. They have for sale a juicer and exerciser for $100. 859-319-2293, 319-2293. They want to rent a farmhouse, 859-583-9812, 583-9812. For sale baby chicks, 859-265-1020, 265-1020. For sale sheep and chickens, 606-661-9693, 606-661-9693. Somebody wants to buy a washer and a dryer, 859-613-4465, 613-4465. For sale an iPhone 12 Pro Max and a purse. 859-613-9177, 613-9177. Weed eating and mowing done by Gary. Call him at 859-612-9410, 612-9410. And that'll do it for the Swap Shop. The Swap Shop can be heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after the 3 o'clock news right here on WHBN 99.5 FM.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and also by Diana's Treasure Chest in Lawrenceburg and Essity Factory at Harrodsburg and Danville.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky, 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
This is Natanya of South Africa. When you're cruising the dial for great music, listen to my friend Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
Monday's the worst day of the week. Stay awake, I pinch my cheek. But Wednesday makes my brain feel clearer, 'cause the weekend is much nearer. Soon we'll be in town. Thursday comes and goes bye-bye, but Wednesday's first and that's just fine. I love Wednesday. I love Wednesday.
Houston means that I'm one day closer to you. Oh, honey, Houston. Houston means the last day of the tour. was a great time for me and the guys. Oh, but when I'm away from you, honey, time always never flies. And sleeping all alone in that holiday hotel sure makes a cowboy blue. But here I am in Houston and I'm one day closer to you. Houston, Houston means that I'm one day closer to you. Oh, honey, Houston, Houston means the last day of the tour through. Well, honey, you and God in heaven above know I love what I do. For a living I do. Oh, but Houston, Houston means that I'm one day closer to you. Yeah, Houston, Houston means that I'm one day closer to you. Oh, honey, Houston, Houston means the last day of the tour through. Well, honey, you and God in heaven above know I love what I do. For a living I do. Oh, but Houston, Houston means that I'm one day closer to you. Yeah, honey, Houston, Houston means that I'm one day closer to you.
So sick of work, here comes the big Wednesday hump. Need coffee here 'cause you are down in the dumps. The copy maker won't work at all. Now you broke down in tears, your boss will swear each time he calls. When you say hump, it means that it is Wednesday. You're almost done and Friday's not far away. Weekend is coming, you'll have a ball. Won't think about your boss at all. Don't sing this when he's in the hall.
She still got those pretty eyes like she did in school. The first time that she looked at me, my heart went kaboom. Today I saw that look again on sale in Summer Square. She looked so good in what she wore, somehow it don't seem fair. She's got that look in her eye, just like she's always had. She's got that smile on her lips that always drives me mad. When she looks at me, the way I feel comes as no surprise. I love that look when she's got that look in her eye. And just today she looked at me and I felt like a kid. Even though I'm grown up now, the puzzle seems to fit. I may never have her, but I'll still love her still. Though I may never hold her, in my mind I always will. She's got that look in her eyes, just like she's always had. She's got that smile on her lips that always drives me mad. When she looks at me, the way I feel comes as no surprise. I love that look when she's got that look in her eyes. When she looks at me, the way I feel comes as no surprise. I love that look when she's got that look in her eyes.
Alabama. She's got that look in her eyes. And you know what that means, don't you? Before that, we heard from Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers. Houston means I'm one day closer to you. And we are a few minutes closer to 10 o'clock, top of the hour. It is 9:46 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
Hi, this is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check out our tax refund sale. New merchandise arriving weekly and we sell off the floor. Get up to 35% off. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit. Come see Aunt Nana. You'll be glad you did.
Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
My name is Casey Riggs. I'm from Rough River, Kentucky. I've sung all my life, started out in church, of course. From there, I sung any opportunity I could. I come to Studio G to develop my voice and, most importantly, confidence. I'm now part of a group called the Purple Vibes. We sing in local festivals, shows here at Studio G, and without Studio G, I wouldn't have that opportunity.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
Hello, I'm Rich Newsom, Vice President and Loan Officer with Community Trust Bank. Community Trust Bank has been recognized as a top community bank SBA lender in Kentucky 14 consecutive years. We are here to help businessmen and women in Central Kentucky grow their businesses with the right loan to fit their specific needs. Stop by and see me today at our Harrodsburg office located at 570 Chestnut Street. Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval.
Ice cream, shakes, sundaes, burgers, and more at the Bergen Dairy Barn, the coolest place on the hottest day. The Bergen Dairy Barn is what I say. So hop on your horse and ride on in to the flashing lights in Bergen. Open 11 to 7 every day, except on Sundays. We're closed that day. The Bergen Dairy Barn, the best takeout around. Great burgers and ice cream in the friendliest town.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
The closer you get, the further I fall. time to stall. The closer you get, the further I fall. Could I be dreaming? Is this really real? Or is there something magic? The way that I feel in your arms tonight. The closer you get, oh yeah, the further I fall. I'll be over the edge now in no time at all. I'm falling faster and faster and faster with no time to stall. The closer you get, the further I fall. Keep falling, oh yeah, yeah, keep falling. Falling, oh yeah, yeah, I'm falling. Yes, I'm falling. Yes, I'm falling. Yes, we're falling. The closer you get, oh yeah, the further I fall. I'll be over the edge now in no time at all. I'm falling faster and faster and faster with no time to stall. Oh yeah, the closer you get, the further I fall. The closer you get, the further I fall.
Alabama, the closer you get. I'll remind you, DQ Grill and Chill's open 7 days a week till 11. And celebrate spring tomorrow at DQ Grill and Chill. You get a free cone all day long. Get your cone dipped for $1, and that $1 goes to the Children's Miracle Network, a way for you to give back. And that's tomorrow at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. Get a free cone, get it dipped for $1, and the $1 goes to the Children's Miracle Network.
Mountain Barbecue.
Is this downtown Tom Brown?
Radio Rick.
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing, man?
All right. Are you
Good.
going to be set up next to the tracks this morning? We're starting at 11 o'clock?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, good deal.
Got some good ribeye.
Ooh.
Rib tips.
Yep.
Killer coleslaw.
There you go. You finally got that in your vocabulary. I'm glad.
Hash brown casserole and
Yep.
cowboy beans.
Ooh, there you go.
And then we'll have slaw dogs, slaw burgers.
Yep.
Burgers, double burgers. The rib tips, of course.
Yeah.
The pulled pork sauced or unsauced.
Oh, man. And
So
you got drinks included, too, that you can order, too, so you don't come dryless.
No, we've got the twist-off tops.
Yes.
You just dig in the ice-cold cooler and get what you like, ale, 8, orange, grape.
Yeah, there you go. 11
The
till
good
about
stuff.
2, as long as the food holds out. That's as long as you can
we're
go.
loaded for bear. We'll be
Oh, are
open
you?
a little later today.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
So,
People
but-
don't have to completely rush.
Probably, we'll always say that. And then,
Yeah, then you get a rush and
the
you go get wiped out.
construction crews come by.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what?
Yep, I
But
understand.
It's all good.
Yes.
It's all good, man.
That's right. At High Mountain Barbecue Catering. And call ahead, 859-613-3221. If you just have a half hour, some people just have that much for lunch, and you'll have it ready for them to pick up and leave.
Oh, yeah. And even if they get there,
You
we've
got
got
a quick
bigger crew.
Yeah.
And we're making it happen. And and even faster than before.
Oh, you got it down to a science there. People don't wait long.
Yeah, we're lucky, man, to have a good crew, family.
Yeah.
I got my cousin Chad helping me, and the honking has begun.
Yeah, now be careful. Now, those of you, be careful. If you go by there, by the tracks there where NWK parking lot is, and you see Tom out there and the smoke rolling, and you've enjoyed a great meal with High Mountain Barbecue, just toot the horn. Don't lay on the horn, just toot the horn, okay? We appreciate it. They appreciate it.
There's always one guy.
Well, and that's just showing you how much they enjoyed it, Tom.
Oh, man, I'm glad.
Yes. Good stuff. And there's nothing like cooking outdoors. It just seems like that food tastes better.
Well, the extra seasoning, the smoke, is something in our DNA. And it is an extra seasoning of some sort. So it makes it better.
Well, and the problem I have is I can't even spell DNA. So, that's
right.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I could read it.
Yeah, I don't know either. Hey, okay. Folks, just a toot, man. Come on now, just a toot. And I dare you to go by with the window rolled down because you're going to go and make a legal U-turn, okay? Now, be careful when you do this. Make sure you get a legal U-turn and head back. And, again, 11 till maybe a little after 2, depending on how the food holds out there.
Sometimes we roll till 6.
Yeah. Very good.
And it's going to be rainy and whatnot for a few days after this, but we really will get rolling here in about a week or so.
Yeah. Get this weather straightened out.
Yeah. It's not bad. It's difficult when the winds pick up and things like that. But, hey, golly, we're blessed. And I want to thank everyone out there that brought me a new cooler or a cooler.
Oh, yes. Can't believe somebody was low enough to steal your coolers.
Well, the High Mountain Army, there's about 600 and some people that checked out the video, but it's minor, man. And when you think about all the support we've got with the people touching base and giving us coolers, I mean, it's unbelievable, man.
Well, and again, the people that have helped out, that army of yours, we would like a parade of horns going by when they go by the tracks right there next in the NWK parking lot. And again, toot the horn if you've enjoyed a meal from High Mountain Barbecue. They appreciate it, and we do too. And thank you all so much for doing that.
Wow, a lot of Chevys going by.
Chevy. See, you're feeding the Chevys, Tom.
The Chevys all have the same kind of horn. I'm waiting for
Chevy's
a
on the seat.
Oh, well. Well, Rick, I appreciate everything, man. I hope you're having a good day.
Yes.
The airwaves are running hot for you, and always good news when we listen to your show.
Well, thank you. I'm celebrating an anniversary today, 36 years in radio.
36 years in radio, man. That's unbelievable.
Yep.
It's my granddaughter Hagen's birthday today.
Oh, is it? Happy birthday, Hagen.
Yeah.
Good deal. 6 years old.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, Tom, we'll try to see you soon again.
Happy anniversary,
Well,
brother.
thank you. Appreciate that.
You sound so young on the radio.
Yeah, right. Yeah, wait until you see me. Then that removes all the doubt.
No doubt. Whoa. No, I'm just kidding you, man. You're looking good for 36 years in radio.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Tom. Take care.
Hey, man. Thank you.
Talk to you soon.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye. Tom Brown downtown, the Tom Brown High Mountain Barbecue. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. What's happening, Goldie? Yeah, she's coming up. Then Ashley Blake will be in the air chair. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us. But please be careful. Wind advisor from 11 a.m. this morning till 11 p.m. tonight.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
I'm Michael Castor. Ukrainian President Zelensky says he'll talk to President Trump about the next steps related to a ceasefire with Russia.